Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. As your Associated Student Body President, I hereby call the 2022 Nomination Convention, Nomicon, where passion and choice collide, to order on Tuesday, March 8th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. According to the Associated Student Body Constitution, the duties of your ASB Vice President include the planning, execution, and supervision of all campus elections. The duties of your Student Senate parliamentarian include assisting the ASB Vice President in the planning and execution of in the planning and execution process of the nomination convention. I am proud to present your Associated Student Body Vice President, Ms. Emma Blaylock.
Great scrolling job, guys. That was amazing. Okay. Hi, everyone. Before we get started, I would like to thank all those present today. To the delegates, I thank you for dedicating your time here. You are essential to the nominating convention process, and we could not hold this event without you. To all the candidates, we thank you for running today. This process is not easy, but your service to the leadership program and the student body is essential. Now, will everyone please stand and welcome in Marley Walker singing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Marley. Next, please welcome Vista Marietta High School Assistant Principal and Dean of Students, Mr. Duran, for his introductory message.
Good morning. All I can say is, wow, I didn't expect this at all. And to think that I can leave here with a piece of cake, super excited for that, because I love me some cake. Welcome, good morning, Broncos. You know, all I can say is so many people in this room, it says a lot about our school and how we inspire you guys, all the students here to be leaders. It's amazing to see that. I know you have a lot of work here to do, so I don't want to take up too much of your time. I just want to share with you the kind of leader that I think our campus needs, and I'm hoping that as delegates, the kind of leaders that you will consider moving forward this morning and this afternoon. Number one should be your willingness to serve others. That's the whole reason why you should want to lead, is because you want to make things better for everybody on this campus. Looking for some compassionate leaders. You know, I need you guys to be considerate and hear other people's voices and their concerns. Be mindful and respectful of others. Think before you speak. Be mindful of what you say and how you say things. Be gracious and humble. Have the confidence for sure, but don't be arrogant, okay? Honest, truthful, have lots of integrity. We need to be able to trust you because you're our leaders on this campus, okay? Be also encouraging and inspiring. You have to be able to inspire others to do the right things every day here on campus, and it takes a good leader to do that. Also, I need leaders that are going to own their mistakes, take responsibility for their actions, and do better moving forward. Remember, no leader is perfect. I'm not perfect. No one in this room is perfect. I'm not looking for perfection, but we're looking for students that are going to be responsible and do better next time. I also think it's really important that our leadership on this campus reflects the diversity of this campus. We have an extremely diverse campus, and I think that we need to see that in our leadership team. And finally, I want to leave you with a message, something that my grandfather used to tell me when I was your age. He said it in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, so I can't say it in Spanish, but he did say this. He said, "Mijo, tell me who your friends are, and I will tell you who you are." It didn't resonate with me back then because I was young and thought I knew everything, right? But I wish I had, because I made a lot of mistakes in high school, and if I was hanging with the right people, the right crew, I wouldn't have made some of those mistakes, okay? So remember when you're out there, it's important to know and for everyone to see that you are making the right choices, because you guys are going to be leaders on this campus, and believe it or not, all the time in my office, I get told, well, leadership team, she's in leadership, she's in ASB, or he's in ASB, they're doing this, so why can't I do this? So remember, people do look up to you, okay? And finally, remember, you are the future role models on this campus, and I want to make sure that you guys, you are going to have a little bit of pressure on you to do the right thing, right? We're looking at you, we're expecting you to, again, to inspire, to do right. Remember, when you know better, you do better. And finally, those of you out there, remember the importance of voting. It's important to vote, it's a privilege, and it gives you a voice. And basically, if you don't vote, then you can't complain about things, okay? So, again, this is amazing, awesome, wow, I can't even believe this is going on right here. This is something I've never expected. And again, I get some cake before I leave. So thank you and have an awesome day.
Thank you, Mr. Duran. Now, before we officially begin, will everyone please direct their attention to the pamphlets placed in front of you? Please open it to the delegate protocol. It should be on the back. Scroll. You got it. Scroll. All right. So, first, only delegates are permitted on the convention floor. Delegates must wear their badge credentials at all times. The badge credentials will be used as your pass back to class once today's proceedings have ended. When roll call voting, the head delegate is the only delegate permitted to address the chairman. Delegates are not permitted to leave the table without permission of the convention chairman. When roll call voting, the head delegate of your table will tally the votes and report to them to the chairman when called to do so. When nominating a candidate off the floor for a class office, only juniors may nominate other juniors, sophomores may nominate other sophomores, and freshmen may nominate other freshmen. This rule does not apply to ASB and Senate elected offices, as those offices are open to all. All comments from the delegation should be positive in manner and professional in speech. The usage of phones is not permitted during the convention. Phone use is only permitted during intermissions and we break for lunch. If a delegate breaks any of these rules, they will first be warned. Intentional breaking of rules will result in the delegate being removed from the convention by security. Listen carefully to the candidates because they may be representing you next year. Please be respectful and always do things with class, the Bronco way. Are there any questions? Okay. If there are no questions, now we look to the back of the pamphlet where the parliamentary procedure is listed. Or the middle, depending on how yours is folded. To make a motion. A motion is a parliamentary proposal to put the decision-making process into action. When calling for a motion, you should state the following: Ms. Chairman, or Mr. Chairman, I don't care, your name, representing the table of your table name, and the class of your class, move that the candidate's name be nominated for the name of office. How to second a motion. Seconding a motion is defined as one agreeing to putting the procedure into action. To second a motion, you should state the following: I, your name, representing the table, your table, second that motion. Are there any questions about the parliamentary procedure? Perfect. And now let's turn our attention to roll call voting. Where there are more than 2 candidates presented, we will poll the delegates to place the top 2 names on the ballot. There will be a short caucus, which is defined by a discussion amongst delegates regarding a particular action, to poll the delegates at each table. The head delegate will then report to a position dedicated for verbal reporting to report their table's roll call vote. You can look on the thing. While roll call is taking place, the head delegate of each table will say, Ms. Chairman, the delegates representing the table name, cast their vote in the following manner. The head delegate will then report out the number of votes for each candidate to constitute a roll call. This procedure will continue until all head delegates have reported out their roll call. At the end of the roll call for each position, the top 2 candidates for that position will be placed on the ballot. The only exception is if there is a third candidate within 5 or fewer votes of the candidate with the highest number of votes. For example, if candidate A has 15 votes, candidate B has 13 votes, and candidate C has 10 votes, all 3 candidates will be included on the ballot. If candidate A has 14 votes, candidate B has 15 votes, and candidate C has 9 votes, candidate C will be left off the ballot, leaving candidate A and B to battle it out for the student vote. Are there any questions about roll calling procedures? Okay. Please remember to speak slowly and clearly so that our ASB and Senate secretaries are able to document these proceedings in the official minutes of this year's nominating convention. If you notice any irregularities, please report these irregularities immediately to your head table delegate, who will notify myself and the nomination delegation committee to resolve the matter as soon as possible. If possible, please open your pamphlets to the middle page. On this page, you should take note of each table name. Each table has been named after a theme applying to Comic-Con. Will the head delegates at each table please take a moment to mark their attendance sheets and state the number of delegates present for the official record. Roll call is as follows. Table delegates from each table will respond with prearranged script. Table 1 is Pokemon. Table 2 is Disney. Table 3 is Pixar. Table 4 is Justice League. Table 5 is Suicide Squad. Table 6 is X-Men. Table 7 is Harry Potter. Table 8 is Star Trek. Table 9 is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Table 10 is Shrek. Table 11 is Minecraft. Table 12 is Despicable Me. Table 13 is Simpsons. Table 14 is Avatar. Table 15 is Ghostbusters. Table 16 is Super Mario Brothers. Table 17 is Naruto. Table 18 is Lego Movie. Table 19 is Fortnite, and finally, Table 20 is Among Us. The Senate parliamentarian, Nicole Jacob, will report the number of candidates present and eligible to vote in our proceedings today. As each head delegate will collect and report the number of votes from their respective tables, the Senate parliamentarian will collect and report the votes from the candidates during our proceedings today. After the candidates for the all presidential class and positions, as well as ASB and Senate cabinet positions, complete their individual speeches, each one will be asked a question at random. This line of questioning includes those that run off the floor. Are there any questions? Okay. Lastly, I will now read an excerpt from the ASB Constitution to clarify any confusion. Section of eligibility of officers. The requirements for eligibility for officers of the Associated Student Body and Student Senate Cabinet are as follows. Members must have a 2.5 or higher GPA. Associated Student Body, after all candidates of presidential class positions, as well as ASB and Senate Cabinet positions, complete their individual speeches, each one will be asked a question at random. This line of questioning includes those that run off the floor. Cabinet members must have had 1 year of ASB experience and must be a sitting member that current year. The same goes for student Senate cabinet members. They must have had 1 year of Senate experience and must be a sitting member that current year. Members should not have any outstanding bills owed to VMHS. Members must not have a suspension in the semester prior to the election. This can be waived after an interview with the activities director and a team of faculty and students currently sitting on the Senate and ASB cabinets. Section 7, nominations of officers. After going through the petition process and there are only 2 or less candidates on the ballot, you will be placed on the official ballot. In the course of events where there are 3 or more candidates, the 2 candidates to be officially placed on the official elected ballot will be decided at the nomination convention. Every candidate who appropriately fills out the forms must go to the nomination convention. If one fails to attend, they will be taken off the ballot and will be remove their chances of winning their respected election. If there is 1 or less candidates for a position, a person of the appropriate class will be nominated off the floor at the convention. The nomination delegates can nominate 6 delegates off the floor for 1 position. Once a person accepts nomination, they must present a speech. Then the delegates will vote for a desired candidate. The person with the most votes will be put on the ballot. After the candidates for all presidential class positions, as well as ASB and Senate cabinet positions, complete their individual speeches, each one will be asked 1 question at random. In the course of events where there are 3 candidates, the nomination convention delegates will vote for the desired candidate. The 2 with the most votes will be put onto the ballot. Are there any questions before we officially begin the nomination convention? Okay. Let's begin the 2022 nominating convention, Nomicon, where passion and choice collide. That's where it meets. All right, our first position is Class of 2025 Secretary Treasurer. We only have 1 candidate running for this position, Isabella Acosta. Once her speech is heard, we will open the floor to nominations. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Miss Isabella Acosta will now commence in giving her speech. Miss Candidate Acosta, please make your way to the podium.
Hi Broncos, I'm Isabella Acosta and I'm running for next year's sophomore Secretary Treasurer. This past year, I was elected the freshman Secretary Treasurer for the 2021 to 2022 school year. Although this was my first year in leadership, I have learned so much. I've been impacted by this program and being a part of it is an opportunity that I'm forever grateful for. Leadership isn't just planning events, it's about bringing students together to create an amazing high school experience. The upperclassmen in leadership have influenced me to strive towards encouraging others to constantly reach for goals. They are role models that I look up to. For the upcoming school year, I will strive to get students involved on campus and at school events. If I am elected, I will make sure that students are productive and I will put all my effort in to make the 2022 to 2023 school year the best one possible. I am determined to make sure that sophomores feel welcome at Vista. I'm prepared to accept all responsibility, good and bad, and to work alongside the Vice President and President of the sophomore class. I will provide everyone with equal opportunities to succeed. I will ensure that not only leadership voices are heard, but also the voices of the student body when there is an action that may affect others. I feel that we all have a significant role in making this school the best one that it can possibly be. And by working together, we can achieve the goal of being an amazing Bronco family.
Thank you, Candidate Acosta. We will now be accepting nominations off the floor. Are there any nominations? Raise your hand if you want to nominate someone, but only freshmen can nominate other freshmen.
All right, thank you. Mr. Chairman, I, Kyle Hamilton, representing the table of Fortnite and the class of 2025, move that Michael Verlanes be nominated for secretary.
Can I get a second? Raise your hand if you want to second the motion. Thank you.
I, Parker Smek, of the table Super Mario Brothers, second that motion.
Also, to make it easier so we know who's making the motions, please stand up. Michael, do you accept?
I decline.
Okay. Are there any other nominations? You must stand up when you speak, though.
I, Parker Smek, representing the table Super Mario Brothers and the class of 2025, move that Kyle Hamilton be nominated for Secretary Treasurer.
Okay.
I second that motion.
Kyle, do you accept?
I do.
Please make your way to the stage, Kyle. Actually, before he does his speech, do we have any other nominations? We must get all the people to give their speech before they actually give their speech. If there are no other nominations, then Kyle can give his speech. Actually, I need to get a motion to close the floor before he gives his speech. Can I have someone a motion?
Ms. Chairman, I, Chloe Turley, representing the table of Super Mario Bros. And the class of 2023, move that the floor be closed.
Do I have a second?
I second that motion.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Broncos. My name's Kyle Hamilton, and I would like to run for Secretary and Treasurer. I've been in leadership for 2 years now, and I really enjoy it. And I know that I could be a good secretary because I'm organized, and that I will input other students, even though they're not in leadership. And if I don't win, I know Isabella would be a good secretary. And thank you, Broncos.
Thank you, Kyle. The two candidates for class of 2025 Secretary-Treasurer are Isabella Acosta and Kyle Hamilton. Yeah! Our next position is the class of 2025 Vice President. There is one candidate running for this position, Rachel Barrios. Once her speech is heard, we will open the floor to nominations. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Ms. Rachel Barrios will now commence in giving her speech. Candidate Barrios, please make your way to the
Hey
podium.
Broncos, hope you're having a great day. My name is Rachel Barrios, and some of you guys might know me because I'm a current freshman vice president. I feel like my communication and leadership skills is what makes me a good candidate, and I'm here to make our second year fun. This year, we are going to be sophomores, and I'd like for you guys to consider voting me as your sophomore vice president. Hope you guys have a good day, and see you later.
Good morning, Broncos. My name is Rachel Barrios, and I'm running for your guys' vice president for the class of 2025. As you know, later this year, we are going to be sophomores, and I'm prepared to help make it as one of our best years yet. I am ready to dedicate my time to our class to enrich our second year as high school students. I believe I have something special to contribute to our school, and I plan showing everyone that. I believe that I have the qualities needed to connect with all of you on a personal level and to get each and every one of your opinions to make things easier for us. I'm looking forward to spending this year to the person you could call a friend. As vice president, one of my highest priorities would be to get the largest turnout possible for the class activities and more. Everyone deserves to have this experience of a lifetime so we could look back to it being memories of our high school year. To me, in my eyes, being vice president doesn't mean being the boss. They are just the person that are representing the voice of student body. Our job is to follow class, and one of my favorite words is leadership and service. I was in a leadership program my 8th and freshman year. Throughout those years, there are some things that come in your way and it can be a struggle. But with the people you'd like to spend your time with, they can help you get through it, just like how I can help you get through our sophomore year. I like to thank Mrs. Cush because she'd be the person that would be there even if she's miles away. In school, we all hate running miles. It can be tough, but I'm ready to take that challenge to run for VP. Things are never quite as scary when you've got a best friend. So think of me as the person you could talk to when it comes to those long talks late at night. Trust me, I'll be up no later than 9 though. There are more things I wish I could say, but just to clarify, I'll always be there if one of you guys ever need comfort. With that being said, it would mean a lot to me if you would consider voting me. I can guarantee you won't regret it. Again, I'm Rachel Barrios, class of 2025, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day.
Thank you, candidate Barrios. We will now be accepting nominations off the floor. Are there any nominations?
I, Kyle Hamilton, representing the table of 4-9 and the class of 2025, move that Parker's Meg be nominated for vice president.
Do I have a second?
I second that motion.
Do you accept?
Yes.
Okay. Before he comes and gives his speech, do we have any other nominations? Also, different people can nominate besides the same 3. If there are no, oh, just kidding. There's a nomination. Thanks, Taylor. All right, if there are no nominations, can I please get a motion to close the floor? Come on, guys. There's like 150 of you. Thank you, Bryson.
Ms. Chairman, I, Bryson Rude, representing the table, Teenage Mutant Turtles, and the class of 2024, move that the floor be closed.
Thank you. Can I get a second?
Kaden Chua, representing the table Pokemon, second that motion.
All right. Thank you. You can now give your speech.
Hi, my name is Parker Zmek, and I'd like to be your sophomore class vice president for next year. I think I can make a good vice president because I'm a very organized person, and I can get stuff done when needed. One of my main things that I would do as a vice president is make sure everybody on our campus is included.
The 2 candidates for class of 2025 vice president are Rachel Barrios and Parker Zemek. I tried. Okay. Our next position is class of 2025 president. There is only one candidate running for this position, Jet Bunch. After the candidate's speech is heard, the candidate will be asked a question. Before we hear from our candidate, the current sophomore class president, Jade Anchua, will read the duties of the position. President Jade, please make your way to the podium.
The duties of the sophomore class president include the following. 1, you must be a member of the class you present. 2, you are to report the activities of your class. 3, you will coordinate fundraisers to prepare for prom 2024. Thank you and good luck to the candidates.
Thank you, President Jade. As stated previously, we have only one candidate running for this position, Mr. Jet Bunch. Once the speech is heard, we will open the floor to nominations. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Mr. Jet Bunch will now commence in giving his speech. Candidate Jet, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Jeff Rush, and I'm running for the sophomore class president. After a year of being a freshman class president, I had the opportunity to meet a lot of new people with a lot of different perspectives and experiences. I would love to bring this to you in the next school year and continue to help the class of 2025. My goal as our class president will be to keep our award-winning school spirit, ensure we have opportunities to serve our community, and help make sure you're proud to say you're a Vista Marietta Bronco. And remember, don't sweat, vote Jet. Hi, my name is Jet Bunch. I've been around this school for longer than I can remember, either watching Friday night football games or showing up to sports camps with my cousins. I've always loved the culture and energy at Vista, and now after spending my first year here, I'm proud to say I helped keep what made Vista so special to me and be a part of the most spirited school in the nation. When I was accepted in ASB and elected to become the freshman class president, the first thing I noticed about our leadership program was the amount of leadership awards Vista has won. After seeing all of them, I got to wondering what sets Vista apart from all the other high schools and makes it such a special place to be. I believe it's our focus on class and our spirit. As sophomore class president, I plan to keep the tradition of class and energy of Vista by encouraging everyone here to be leaders, to participate in spirit days, to go to football games, and help their classmates and community. Even though these things might not seem like a lot, it's all the little things we do here that exemplifies class and wins us those awards in the ASB room. As sophomore class president, I also want to keep us the most spirited school in the nation by encouraging all students to participate, to uphold the pillars of class, and provide opportunities for all of us to be leaders and do things we would never forget here. I want us all to be proud to say we're Broncos. The spirit at Vista and class has always been special to me because my grandpa came up with the acronym when he opened the school, and that spirit has been here ever since. He is the best example of class and spirit I know, and I will use what I learned from him to lead the class of 2025 and serve this school. Stay classy, Broncos.
As a presidential candidate, you will now be asked a question to respond to. Which one do I want to use? Okay. How have you positively impacted the campus this year?
I like to think I've done a lot of positive things for this campus, but being able to be freshman class president last year, I've been able to fundraise, set up homecoming floats and dances, and I feel like just having those small things makes a school year so much better, and if everyone can participate in those, they truly will remember their high school year.
Thank you, Candidate Bunch. We will now be accepting nominations off the floor. Are there any nominations? Remember to read from your pamphlets too, guys.
Ms. Chairman, I, Michael Velardes, representing the table Minecraft in the class of 2025, move that Carter Jimenez be nominated for class president.
Can I get a second?
I, Emerson Vincent, representing the table Despicable Me, second that motion.
Does Carter accept?
I accept.
Okay. Before he comes and gives his speech, are there any other nominations? All right, if there is none, then Carter can come give his speech. Or wait, actually, first I need to get a motion to close the floor.
Emma, hold on.
Oh, there's someone else? Okay.
I, Kyle Hamilton, representing the table 4-9 in the class of 2025, move that Emerson Vincent be nominated for class president.
Can I get a second?
I, Parker Smack, representing the table Super Mario Brothers, second that motion.
Does Emerson accept?
I accept.
Do I have any other nominations? All right, do I have a motion to close the floor?
I, Evan Arun, representing the table Avatar in the class of 2023, move that the floor be closed.
Do I have a second?
I, Alex Woody, representing the table Super Mario Bros., second that motion.
All right, and apparently I have to get an all in favor motion. So all in favor, say aye, and any opposed, oppose. So all in favor? Aye. Any opposed? Okay. So now we will have Carter give his speech.
Hi guys, I'm Carter Jimenez. I'm running for class of 2025 president. As president, I think there's going to be a lot of hard work involved, not only for me, but for everyone. So I will ensure that I put my best effort into what I do. I also want to make sure that everyone is heard, not only the people inside of leadership classes, but also outside of leadership classes. And really, just at the end of the year, I want everyone to be able to look back and just be proud of what we've accomplished as class of 2025. And I mean, just remember that if you vote for me, it's a vote for all of us.
Now we will have Emerson give his speech. After both have given their speeches, I will ask each candidate a question. Emerson, please make your way.
Hi, my name is Emerson Vincent. I think I'm qualified for this position because I've been in leadership 2 years, freshman year and 8th grade year. I was in ASB in 8th grade year, and now I'm in Senate. And I think that I can really represent sophomores and make everybody feel heard. And I will also get us 2-ply toilet paper.
All right, I will now ask Carter a question. What letter of class best relates to you and why?
Honestly, I think, God, this is actually kind of a hard question. But I think leadership best relates to me because I've been in leadership for 4 years now, including freshman year. So I think I really have been impacted by leadership classes, and then also just through sports. I've been a leader on the field, and even in the classroom sometimes I'm a leader. So I think leadership really relates to me the best.
Thank you, Carter. By the way, all these questions are hard, so. Emerson, define leadership in your own words.
To me, leadership is being willing to hear other people, hear their voices, and to also not be afraid to rally people together and to kind of put yourself out there and to get things done.
Okay. All right, thank you, Emerson, and thank you, Carter. Now we will have a roll call vote, and one candidate will be placed on the ballot with Jet Bunch. Each table head is going to record the votes at each table for votes for Emerson or votes for Carter, and then you guys will come and do the roll call vote up here. Thank you. Hello, testing, testing. Okay, once each table head has taken the votes for all of the people at the table, you guys can make your way to this microphone right here and just stand there and wait till all the other table heads have gathered their votes. Thank you. All right, so you guys are going to need to report in the order of your table numbers. And make sure you are reading the papers that you guys have on how to appropriately announce the votes. Are all table heads at the area? Yeah. Wait. I'm waiting for them to get in order. Table heads. Miss Christopher. Carter's announcing his own votes. You can go over there if you want. What? All right, and we are ready to commence in tallying the roll call vote. Pokemon, will you please go first?
Ms. Chairman, I, Evan Kim, from the table representing Pokemon, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 4, Emerson, 2, absent, 1.
You guys can just keep going. You don't have to get called every time.
Ms. Chairman, I, Michaela Morell, from the table representing Disney, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 0, Emerson, 5, and 2 absences.
Ms. Chairman, I, Katie Rodriguez, from the table representing Pixar, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 1, Emerson, 6, and 1 absence.
Ms. Chairman, I, Trini Thornton, from the table representing Justice League, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 1, Emerson, 5, absent, 2.
Ms. Chairman, I, Ariana Johns, from the table representing Suicide Squad, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 4, Emerson, 4.
Ms. Chairman, I, Quinn Doe, from the table representing X-Men, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 5, Emerson, 3, and 0 absences.
Ms. Chairman, I, Aditi Gudapati, from the table representing Harry Potter, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 2, Emerson, 5, absent 1.
Mrs. Chairman, I, Connor Meeks, representing the table Star Trek, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 2, Emerson, 3, absent 3.
Mr. Chairman, I, Bryson Rude, from the table Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 1, Emerson, 5, absent 1.
Ms. Chairman, I, Riley Clark, representing the table Shrek, record the votes in the following manner. Carter, 3, Emerson, 4, and 0 abstain.
Ms. Chairman, I, Michael Velardes, from the table representing Minecraft, report the votes in the following manner. Emerson, 2, Carter, 1, absences 2.
Ms. Chairman, I, Taylor Jarrett, from the table representing Despicable Me, cast the votes in the following manner. Carter, 1, Emerson, 5.
Ms. Chairman, I, Danielle Ramirez, from the table The Simpsons, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 5, Emerson, 2, and 1 absence.
Ms. Chairman, I, Fatima Sadat, from the table representing Avatar, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 0, Emerson, 7, absence 1.
Ms. Chairman, I, Carter Jimenez, from the table representing Ghostbusters, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 6, Emerson, 0, 0 absences.
Mrs. Chairman, I, Chloe Turley, representing the table of Super Mario Bros., report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 4, Emerson, 2, absent 0.
Ms. Chairman, I, Chloe Kim, from the table representing Naruto, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 0, Emerson, 7, absent 1.
I, Ryan Vergara, from the table representing Lego Movie, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 4, Emerson, 3, and absences 0.
Ms. Chairman, I, Alana Elliott, from the table representing Fortnite, report the votes in the following manner. Carter, 0, Emerson, 7, 1 absence.
Ms. Chairman, I, Gordon Euler, from the table representing Among Us, report the votes in the following manner. Emerson, 2, Carter, 5, absence 1.
Ms. Chairman, I, Nicole Jacob, representing the 2022 candidates, cast the votes in the following manner. Carter, 5, Emerson, 14, and 0 absent.
Okay. I'm waiting for the screen, sorry. All right, our 2025 president candidates are Jet Bunch and Emerson Vincent. Now welcome President Brooke to the stage.
At this time, I would like to ask for a motion to take a short 10-minute recess. Do I have a motion? Yeah. Oh, Chloe, go ahead.
Ms. Chairman, okay. I, Chloe Turley, representing the table of Super Mario Bros. And the class of 2023 move that we go on recess. What is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good enough. Do I have a second?
I, Riley Clark, representing the table Shrek, second that motion.
All right. All in favor? Any opposed? Okay, the motion is moved. We will now have a 10-minute recess. not on, though. Hello? Okay, all delegates, please return to your seat. Okay, thank you, delegates. You should all be seated. Okay, at this time, I would like to ask for a motion to reopen the 2022 nominating convention.
I, Kaimani Williams, the table of X-Men, reopen the 2022. Motion to reopen the floor.
Yes, perfect. Okay, do I have a second for that motion?
I, Alex Woody, of the representing the table of Super Mario Bros. We second that motion.
All right, all in favor? Any opposed? Okay, the motion was moved. The 2022 nominating convention is now open. Okay, this is Emma.
Scroll down. Our next position is for the class of 2024 Secretary Treasurer. We only have one candidate running for this position, so once her speech is heard, we will open the floor to nominations. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Ms. Talia Ott will now commence in giving her speech. Candidate Ott, please make your way to the podium.
Hey Broncos, I'm Talia Ott and I'm running for your junior class secretary. If elected to this position, I'll be honored to grant students a voice while also encouraging inclusion and unity. So just give it a thought and vote for Ott.
Hello Broncos of Vista and Marietta. My name is Talia Ott and I'm running to be the next junior class secretary. In front of me today, I see some familiar faces. However, I'm also recognizing some new faces. As secretary, one of my main goals will be to increase inclusion. There are many kids who are a perfect fit to represent our graduation class that feel too unwelcome to join or uninformed about our club. I'd like to remove this boundary and expand our class to others who aren't enrolled in a leadership class, but like us, would like to make an impact on our school environment. Involving others can make unifying different clubs, sports, and backgrounds we weren't able to before. My next goal would be to create genuine bonds within our class. Let's face it, the students before us will be standing by us when we graduate and for the next years of our high school career. So why waste on unneeded division when we can grow our relationships? Holding this responsible position of office, including myself, Christian, and I, we will plan events and opportunities to showcase other students to make sure everyone feels welcome, safe, and grateful to say that they're part of Class of 24. I should know a little about myself and why my team chose our theme and characters of Powerpuff Girls. I have a few similarities to Blossom, without the superpowers or the red hair. One similarity to Blossom is my extreme determination. There hasn't been a moment in my life where I felt content. I always feel the need to keep pushing or feeling as though I can do better. So I opt to my goals and will never stop until they're reached. Another trait of mine and Blossom's is our methodical thinking. This critical thinking skill will allow me to work out unimaginable situations and issues. These traits of mine, including my involvement in club volleyball, ASB, and my AP classes, will result in our class reaching heights we never thought we were able to. So with a little sugar, spice, and everything nice, let's make junior year the best one yet. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, candidate Ah. We will now be accepting nominations off the floor. Are there any nominations?
Ms. Chairman, I, Denise Ramirez, representing the table Justice League in the class of 2024, move that Jade Anchua be nominated for Treasurer Secretary.
Do I have a second?
I, Evan Kim, representing the table Pokemon, second that motion.
Does Jade accept?
I accept.
Do I have any other nominations?
Ms. Chairman, I, Andrew Kaiser, representing the table Star Wars, for the class of 2024, vote that Bryson Rude be nominated as secretary.
Do I have a second?
I second this opinion. I second
Motion,
this motion.
but yeah. Does he accept?
I decline.
Do I have any other nominations?
Ms. Chairman, I, Julia Shin, representing the table of Simpsons in the class of 2024, move that Luis Montes be nominated for secretary.
Do I have a second? Oops.
I, Danielle Ramirez, representing the table The Simpsons, second that motion.
Do they accept?
I accept.
Do I have any other nominations off the floor?
Ms. Chairman. Ms. Chairman, I, Kimberly Hamilton, representing the table Pixar from the class of 2024, move that Alana Elliott be nominated for secretary.
Do I have a second?
I, Katie Hansen, representing the table Fortnite, second that motion.
I accept.
Do I have any other nominations? We can have up to 6.
We have one.
Ms. Chairman, I, Christian Reuse, representing the table Among Us, and the class of 2024, move that Harris Fati shall be nominated for secretary.
Do I have a second? This is fun.
I, Alex Woody, representing the table of Super Mario Bros., second that motion.
Do they accept?
I accept.
This is fun.
Are there any other nominations? Oh, okay, Bryson.
Ms. Chairman, I, Bryson Rude, representing the table Teenage Mutant Turtles and the class of 2024, move that Katie Hansen be nominated for secretary.
Do I have a second?
I, Isabella Marquez, representing the table Fortnite, second that motion.
Does she accept?
I accept.
I think we can have one last nomination.
Mr. Chairman, I, Nicholas Burkeen, representing the table Disney, and the class of 2024, move that Madison Lewis be nominated for class secretary.
Do I have a second?
I, Mia Cosio, representing the table Suicide Squad, second that motion.
Do they accept?
I accept.
Okay, looks like we have 6 other contestants to get onto the ballot. We're gonna hear each of their speeches, and then we are gonna have a roll call vote. But first, I need a motion to close the floor. So can someone please motion?
I, Fatima Sadat, representing the table Avatar, motion to close the floor.
Is there a second?
I, Belle Hatchell, representing the table Star Wars, second that motion.
All in favor?
Aye.
Any opposed? Cool. All right, we will now commence giving our speeches. First, Jade.
Hi guys, I'm Jade Anchua. I was this year's sophomore class president, and as class of 2024 secretary treasurer, I hope to work with the other class officers in order to make our junior year great. This year, I learned to adapt to many situations and to adapt to the current situation we have at hand. So I hope you vote for me for class secretary/treasurer. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Luis Montez, and I am running for secretary/treasurer of the class of 2024. I think that I would be really good for a treasurer because I love people, and I think I can really work well with people. I understand, I can communicate, and I really want to understand people as like individuals, people of their own free will. I really want to use my position to advocate for people who just don't have friends or just are lonely in life, because I was that way when I was in middle school, and during 8th grade and in 9th grade, I found so many new friends, and they've all made me feel welcome just to be here and to be at high school. And I wish that everyone would have that same opportunity as I did a few years ago. But yeah, that's why I think I should be secretary.
Hi, I'm Alana. So I've been doing ASB for a while now, and I can't really spell that well, but you know who can? Talia Ott. So you guys should all vote for her because I love her and she's gonna be amazing for all of us. So thank you.
Hello, my name is Haris Faruqi, and I'm running for secretary/treasurer. One of the reasons, I guess, to be secretary would try to just make the school a better place. Like, the little things are everything. I feel like the school, our spirit of the school has excelled over the years, and we should make the school a better one.
Hi, I'm Katie. I don't really know why I accepted. I don't really want to win, so just don't vote for me.
Hi, I'm Madison Lewis. I have been in Plus for ongoing 2 years. I'm also in BSU, and I believe that I would fit this position very well. I'm an organized person, and I just want to make everyone feel included and feel like they are special to this school environment, because not everyone feels that way all the time. And I just want to make this school very inclusive. Thank you.
All right, thank you guys. So, if you haven't written on your papers yet, candidate 1 is Jade Anchua. Also, I'm sorry if I butcher your guys' names. Candidate 2 is Luis Montez. Candidate 3 is Alana Elliott. Candidate 4 is Harris Farouk. Candidate 5 is Katie Hansen. And candidate 6 is Madison Lewis. Now we will have a roll call vote. Oh, it's behind me. Hello. Hello. Okay. Can all table heads please make their way to the reporting area? And be in numerical order. Once you guys are in order, you can start reporting, starting with Pokemon.
Mr. Chairman, I, Evan Kim, representing the table of Pokemon, report the votes in the following manner. Jade, 6, Luis, 0, Alana, 0, Harris, 0, Katie, 0, Madison, 0, 1 absent.
When reporting out, please try to say the names clear and pause between. Thanks, Evan. You did great.
Ms. Chairman, I, Michaela Morrell, from the table representing Disney, report the votes in the following manner. Jade, 4, Luis, 0, Alana, 0, Harris, 0, Katie, 1, Madison, 1, absent 2.
Ms. Chairman, I, Katie Rodriguez, from the table representing Pixar, report the votes in the following manner. Jade, 0, Luis, 0, Alana, 4, Harris, 1, Katie, 0, Madison, 2, 1 absence.
Ms. Chairman,
That sounded good.
I, Trinity Thornton, from the table representing Justice League, report the votes in the following manner. Jade, 1, Lewis, 0, Alana, 0, Harris, 0, Katie, 0, Madison, 5, absent 2.
Ms. Chairman, I, Ariana Johns, from the table representing Suicide Squad, report the votes in the following manner. Jade, 1, Lewis, 4, Alana, 2, Harris, 0, Katie, 0, Madison, 1.
Ms. Chairman, I, Quinn Doe, from the table representing X-Men, report the votes in the following manner. Jade, 0, Lewis, 0, Alana, 0, Harris, 0, Katie, 0, Madison, 8.
Ms. Chairman, I, Aditi Goodibati, from the table representing Harry Potter, report the votes in the following manner. Jade, 4, Lewis, 0, Alana, 0, Harris, 0, Katie, 1, Madison, 1, and 2 absences.
Ms. Chairman, I, Connor Meeks, from the table representing Star Trek, report the votes in the following manner. Jade, 1, Lewis, 0, Alana, 2, Harris, 1, Katie, 0, Madison, 1, 3 absent.
Ms. Chairman, I, Bryson Rude, from the table representing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, report the votes in the following manner. Jade, 1, Luis, 2, Alana, 0, Harris, 0, Katie, 3, Madison, 0, absence 1.
Ms. Chairman, I, Riley Clark, representing the table Shrek, record the votes in the following manner. Jade, 0, Luis, 2, Alana, 1, Harris, 1, Katie, 0, Madison, 3, abstain, 0.
Ms. Chairman, I, Michael Velardes, from the table representing Minecraft, report the votes in the following manner. Jade, 0, Luis, 3, Alana, 1, Harris, 0, Katie, 0, Madison, 0, absences 2.
Ms. Chairman, I, Taylor Jarrett, from the table representing Despicable Me, report the votes in the following manner. Jade, 0, Luis, 1, Alana, 0, Horace, 4, Katie, 1, Madison, 0, absent, 0.
Ms. Chairman, I, Danielle Ramirez, from the table representing The Simpsons, report the votes in the following manner. Jade, 2, Luis, 1, Alana, 1, Horace, 0, Katie, 0, and Madison, 3, absence 1.
Hey, table heads, please speak up just a little bit so that people in the back can hear you. Thank you.
Ms. Chairman, I, Fatima Sadat, representing the table avatar, report the votes in the following manner. Absence 1, Jade 4, Luis 1, Alana 0, Harris 0, Katie 0, Madison 2.
Ms. Chairman, I, Carter Jimenez, representing the table Ghostbusters, report the votes in the following manner. Jade 1, Alana 0, Katie 2, Lewis 0, or 1, Harris 0, Madison 2.
Repeat that one, Carter.
Which one? All of them? Yeah. Jade 1, Lewis 1, Alana 0, Harris 0, Katie 2, Madison 2.
Ms. Chairman, I, Chloe Turley, representing the table Super Mario Bros., report the votes in the following manner. Jade 4, Lewis 0, Alana 0, Harris 0, Katie 1, Madison 2.
That was fast.
Ms. Chairman, I, Chloe Kim, from the table representing Naruto, report the votes in the following manner. Jade 3, Lewis 1, Alana 0, Harris 1, Katie 0, and Madison 2, with 1 absent.
Ms. Chairman, I, Ryan Verdara, from the table representing Lego Movie, report the votes in the following manner. Jade 3, Lewis 0, Alana 0, Harris 0, Katie 3, Madison 1, and 0 absences.
Ms. Chairman, I, Alana Elliott, from the table representing Fortnite, report the votes in the following manner. Jade 0, Luis 0, Alana 1, Harris 0, Katie 6, Madison 0, and 1 absence.
Ms. Chairman, I, Gordon Euler, from the table representing Among Us, report the votes in the following manner. Jade 2, Lewis 0, Alana 0, Harris 4, Katie 0, Madison 1, and 1 absence.
Ms. Chairman, I, Nicole Jacob, representing the candidates of 2022, cast the votes in the following manner. Jade 5, Lewis 0, Alana 0, Harris 0, Katie 10, Madison 2, and 2 abstained.
Due to the closeness in the vote, we are going to confirm before we make an announcement.
Yep. Testing. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay. So, per Constitution, if two candidates are within 5 votes of each other, all will make it onto the ballot. So, for this, the class of 2024 Secretary Treasurer, we have Talia Ott, Madison Lewis, and Jade Anchua. Please congratulate them in making it onto the ballot. The next position is Class of 2024 Vice President. There are 2 candidates running for this position. So we will hear both speeches, and there will be no roll call. The candidates are Mr. Christian Frey and Mr. Andrew Kaiser. So Christian could not make it at this time, but his video of his speech will be played. So we're gonna commence the video.
Hey Broncos, I'm Christian Fry, and I'm running for your junior class of 2024 president. I'm so excited to be in a leadership position where I can work every day to make our school a better place. Thank you for listening, and don't forget, vote C Fry, I'm your guy.
Good morning, Broncos. My name is Christian Fry, and I'm running for your junior vice president of the class of 2024. All my life, I have grown up around leaders who strive every day to make this world a better place. I have a huge heart for leadership. It not only keeps me involved, but it also puts me in a position to help and make sure the school is as good as it can be. If I am selected, I will work every day to make sure that everyone is heard and respected. Luckily, this year I have been selected to be my class's vice president, and that's exactly what we've been working on, is communication and teamwork. And I feel like that has made me such a great leader, and it has improved all my leadership skills. Another thing that I would like to improve on for this upcoming year is our school communication. This not only ensures that people are prepared for an event coming up, but it also excites them to something to look forward to upcoming in the week. The last thing I want to talk about is Vista Maria's school spirit. This year, we've had a little tough time. We started off hot with some really cool football games, but after that, we kind of shut down. This upcoming year, I want all that energy and all that spirit back on our campus, and I can't wait for this opportunity to lead you guys to make sure that happens. Thank you so much for listening, and don't forget, vote Christian Fry, he's your guy. Go Bronco.
Thank you, candidate Fry, even though you can't be here. Now we will hear from Mr. Andrew Kaiser. Candidate Kaiser, please make your way to the podium.
What's up, Broncos? I'm Andrew Kaiser, and I'm running for the class of 2024 Vice President. If you vote for me, I promise you that I will do everything in my power to make our junior year the best it can possibly be. That being said, I have so many different ideas, like more interactive spirit events on campus, or making our very first prom the best it can possibly be. All of these are achievable if you are wiser and vote for Kaiser.
Hello there. What's up, Broncos? My name's Andrew Kaiser, and I'm running for your junior class vice president. You know, my entire life I've been surrounded by leaders and role models to look up to. For instance, my grandpa was a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force, and he was one of the most admirable men I'd ever met. Next would be my father, who spent 30 years of his life serving people as a sergeant for the Riverside County Sheriff Department. And lastly, my incredible sister, Andrea Kaiser, who is not just her junior class president, but also ASB president at this very school 3 years ago. Because of all these leaders and more in my life, I've learned that in order to be a good leader, you must possess key attributes such as modesty, integrity, self-control, and virtue, among many others. You need to be willing to give it your all. If elected as your vice president, I plan on making this school the best it can possibly be. As a student who is heavily involved here at Vista, I know the importance of collaboration. You know, the last 2 years, I've invested a lot of time on campus, whether it was for football, wrestling, or tennis, rehearsing for theater, and going to various clubs such as MENA, the Middle Eastern North African Club, or working with Mr. Sipe. Next year, I actually plan on being a host for BNN. But all of this being said, I know what it's like to be on a team. Being on a team is like being in a family. Everybody has each other's backs, and it's a place where you can feel safe even when you make a mistake. And you have people who will support you even when you're going through that obstacle. That's what I want Vista to be like. I want Vista to not just be a team, but to be like a family. A place where I can walk up to any Bronco and say, hey, without feeling scared. Being open into a community that is not just appreciative, but is supporting of everything and everyone. I want to be a student that makes a change, that makes Vista not just the most spirited school in the nation, but the most interactive school in the nation. I plan to help raise funds for not only the junior class, but other clubs and programs on campus to benefit students. Class of 2024, we did not get our own freshman year. It was robbed from us, and we never got the privilege of walking around campus for the first time and having the excuse of being a new student and coming in here with no valuable information and going straight into our classes. I think it's time that we redeem that experience by having the best prom possible. I say it's time we My plan as your vice president would be to give you all the best prom we could ever have. Our first prom is next year, and of course I want it to be the best that Vista's ever thrown. I aim to get students' voices and opinions on crucial things. That way we don't just have the best prom, but we have the one that we most desire. Ideas like a voting poll, among many others. And I plan to do this with every other event that the junior class hosts. All of this being said, ladies and gentlemen, follow the path of the Jedi, and be wiser and vote for Kaiser, and Bell Hatchell for junior class president. I am the vice president you're looking for.
The two candidates for the position, class of 2024 vice president, are Mr. Christian Fry and Mr. Andrew Kaiser. Please join me in congratulating these two on their nominations. The next position is the class of 2024 president. There are two candidates running for this position, so we'll hear both speeches and there will be no roll call. Each candidate will be asked a question following their individual speeches. Before we hear from candidates, the current junior class president, Milana Rafa, will read the duties of the position. President Arafa, please make your way to the podium.
Hi everyone. The duties of junior class president include the following. 1, you must be a member of the class you represent. 2, you must report on the activities of your class. 3, you must be the chairman of the 2021 prom along with the junior class vice president. Thank you and good luck to the candidates.
Thank you, President Arafa. As stated previously, we have two candidates running for this position. The candidates are Ms. Bell Hatchell and Ms. Ai Takashima. First up is Ms. Bell Hatchell. Candidate Hatchell, please make your way to the podium.
Hi everyone, I'm Belle and I'm running for the 2024 Junior Class President. As president, I will work above and beyond expectations to help ensure that our junior year is the best year yet. I will help us organize and plan events, work towards our goals, and help everyone be the best version of themselves that they can be. So remember, be wiser, vote for Hatchell and Kaiser.
Good morning, everyone. Many of you may know me, and for those of you that do not, I'm Belle Hatchell, and I'm running for your 2024 Junior Class President. The Merriam-Webster definition of president is an official chosen to preside over a meeting or assembly, as well as the chief officer of an organization, usually entrusted with the direction and administration of its policies. A president's job is to lead the way and do their job to help guide and provide aid to others. As president, I will be here for you all no matter what. I will guide us in the right direction and help us make the right decisions, not only to benefit our graduating class, but to better the school. This past year has been my 5th year in leadership. I did leadership all 3 years of middle school, and this is my 2nd year in leadership here at Vista. I plan to continue leadership throughout the rest of my high school years and hopefully in college as well. I have had experience in ASB, Senate, and Renaissance, so I have a wide variety of planning different events for different purposes. I have been a commissioner for several years for different commissions, so I have experience leading a team. In 8th grade, I was Renaissance president. That whole year, I planned and executed countless events and activities. That was also the year that we went online due to COVID. and I was able to find ways to keep our classes engaged and still execute leadership activities we planned. All of this experience has provided me with insight and taught me lessons that I wish to pass on to others. Throughout my years in leadership, I have learned many, many different things, but I think the most important thing I've learned about is the people. I've met so many amazing people in my years of leadership, and leadership is all about the people. Leadership is also about service, though. We are giving our service to the people. We are looking out for them, and we're doing stuff for them. In our case, it's for students, staff, and the community. You can think of it as students planning for students, and students giving back to our staff and community. If you gave me the privilege of being your 2024 junior class president, I will make sure we plan fun events that get us and other students involved, show staff how thankful and appreciative we are of them, and give back to our community. I will also make sure that we have a variety of fun and unique fundraisers to raise money for helping fund anything we need or do throughout the school year. So remember, be wiser, vote for Hatchell and Kaiser.
As a presidential candidate, you will now be asked a question to respond to. What are some ideas you have for the 2022 to 2023 school year in regard to improving campus culture?
Some ideas I have for the 2022-2023 school year for improving campus culture are just us being more inclusive to others and not being afraid for us to go and reach out and branch out to others. I think a very big thing that ruins our campus culture is the cliques between different clubs. So I think it would be very beneficial if we were able to plan events that got all of the clubs engaged with one another. The clubs are all very unique and special on their own, but some students are only involved in one club, so they have different interests than others. And that's perfectly okay, but I think we can make those interests into a combined idea, and people can meet new people and make new friends, and it can really benefit our campus culture.
Thank you, candidate Hatchell. Next, we have Miss Ai Takashima. Candidate Takashima, please make your way to the podium.
Hi Broncos, my name is Ai Takashima and I'm running to be your junior class president. One of my goals for being a class officer is to create an inclusive class and help lead the class of 2024 to success. Remember, be fly and vote for I.
Hi Broncos, my name is Ai Takashima and I'm running to be your junior class president. As some of you may know, I was the freshman class president for the class of 24. This process has taught me the importance of communication and the effort that it takes to help our class succeed. This year I had the honor of being ASB's head of design and decor, where I'm consistently communicating with my team and following through with my plans so I don't let my team down. My plan is to continue to implement these techniques when elected president. I look forward to maintaining a clear and easy route as the class of 24 navigates our duties as leaders. I have many goals for our class. This includes my dedication to promote an inclusive environment with an atmosphere where we leaders can come together and make our visions a reality. This will require good communication and teamwork as we put on fundraisers and events that will create lasting memories for our peers as we approach our last years of high school. One of the greatest observations I have made from being in leadership for the past 3 years is the importance of unifying as a team. I would like to use that idea of teamwork to bring the class of 24 closer together and accomplish our goals efficiently and effectively. I believe with a solid team, there's nothing we can't accomplish. This includes what many of us are looking forward to, our junior prom. With teamwork, I believe we can bring Vista Merida High School the best prom yet. Before I close off, I would like to share with you a little bit about myself. Along with being an ASB for the past 3 years, I'm also involved in JROTC, a member of Vista's varsity golf team, a black belt in martial arts, and I've been going to Japanese school every Saturday for the past 11 years. This wide range of my involvement shows that I'm persistently disciplined, committed, dedicated, adaptable, as well as having proficient time management. All skills that will help me lead the class of 24 out of the dark and into the light that I like to call class, unity, and school spirit. I'm happy to announce that after 11 years, I'm graduating from my Japanese school in 2 weeks, ensuring I'll have adequate time to focus on the class of 2024. Thank you for listening, and I hope you consider me as your junior class president, and always remember, be fly and vote for I.
As a presidential candidate, you will now be asked a question. What do you believe is the biggest problem on campus, and how can we fix it?
One of the biggest problems that I think that we have on campus is the students feeling divided, and my goal is to help create an inclusive environment on campus and help bring the class of 2024 closer together so we can accomplish more things as a team. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate Takashima. The two candidates for the 2024 president are Miss Belle Hatchell and Miss Ai Takashima. Please join me in congratulating these two on their nominations.
At this time, I would like to ask if we have a motion to take in another short 10-minute intervention. Do I have a motion?
Mr. Chairman, I, Gordon Euler, representing the table among us in the class of 2023, motion the floor to be closed.
All right, do I have a second?
I, Katie Hansen, representing the table Fortnite, second that motion.
All right, all in favor? Any opposed? No? Okay, thank you. The motion was moved. We will now have a short 10-minute intervention. Hello. All delegates, can you guys please sit down? All right, all delegates should now be seated. At this time, I would like to ask for a motion to reopen the 2022 nominating convention. Do I have a motion? They're coming, they're trying.
Oh. I, Kai Wallace, representing the table Among Us and the class of 2023, move that we open the floor.
All right, do I have a second?
Ms. Chairman, I, Addison Chung, representing the table of Harry Potter and the class of 2025, motion to open the floor.
Second, but yeah. Okay, all in favor? Any opposed? All right, the motion was moved. The 2022 nominating convention is now open. Now please now let's welcome back up Miss Emma Blaylock.
Our next position is for the class of 2023 Secretary-Treasurer. We only have one candidate running for this position, so once her speech is heard, we will open the floor to nominations. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Miss Ava Dittmar will now commence in giving her speech. Candidate Dittmar, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, I'm Ava Dittmar, and I'm running for your 2022-2023 school year Senior Class Secretary and Treasurer. I want to be transparent with the student body and how we utilize our class funds for events so that everyone is included. I hope to work with you all to make our senior year as memorable as possible. We definitely deserve it after surviving our sophomore year at home during the pandemic. Vote Ava for Sec because she'll keep things in check.
Hi. Do y'all remember when Ye, tried to run for president but lost? Let's not let that be the case for me. Hi, I'm Ava Dittmar. I'm currently the junior class vice president, and I'm running as our senior class of 2023 secretary and treasurer for the upcoming year. My purpose is to create the best senior year anyone has ever had, starting with the best senior class secretary and treasurer anyone will ever have if you vote for me, Ava D. We're finally going into our senior year. We'll be the big kids on campus once again since 8th grade. Crazy how we're already planning for our last year in high school. Therefore, I want it to be filled with so many fun activities and events to not only unite us, but to make up for all of the lost time we've missed. I want to create an inclusive school environment so everyone feels welcomed and we can have a positive family-like atmosphere with everyone's voices being heard. Being in leadership the past 3 years, along with many other opportunities, I've gained the vital knowledge and abilities to be a successful secretary and treasurer. As your secretary and treasurer, it is my role to take care of finances, communication, and meeting records. Just like Kanye, not only will I make the money work for us, I'll bring in the responsibility, communication, and time management skills we need. I'm not saying we are famous yet, but I want our class to be legendary. But in all seriousness, if you vote for me, Ava D, I will listen to your ideas. I will support you. I will do the hard work it takes to organize fun events, and I will not let you down. I'll be so committed to you that it'll be like how Kanye is to Kim, but instead of the roses and relationship drama, I'll leave you with the good memories. So don't forget to vote Ava for Sec, because she'll keep things in check. I'll leave you with this quote: take a chance and don't ever look back. Never have regrets, just lessons learned. So please take a chance and vote for me, Ava D.
Thank you, candidate Dittmar. We'll now be accepting nominations off the floor. Are there any nominations?
Okay, yeah. Ms. Chairman, I, Alyssa Herrera, representing the table theme, The Simpsons, and the class of 2023, move that Trinity Thornton be nominated for class of Secretary Treasurer.
Do I have a second?
I, Gordon Euler, representing the table among us, second that motion.
Does she accept? Do I have any other nominations?
Ms. Chairman, I, Jigar Patel, representing the booth Avengers and the class of 2023, move that Chloe Turley be nominated for class of 2023 secretary.
I, Luke Files, representing the booth Avengers, second that motion.
Does she accept?
I accept.
Are there any other nominations?
Ms. Chairman, I, Joshua Masawi, representing the table among us and the class of 2023, move that Teron Johnson be nominated for class secretary.
Do I have a second?
I, Jack Gutierrez, representing the table Harry Potter, second that motion.
Does he accept?
I decline.
Are there any other nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I, Cole Walker, representing the booth Avengers and the class of 2023, move that Alyssa Herrera be nominated for junior class secretary.
Do I have a second?
I, Gordon Euler, representing the table among us, second that motion.
I decline.
Are there any other nominations?
Ms. Chairman, I, Gordon Euler, representing the table among us and the class of 2023, move that Josh Mistalway be nominated for Secretary 2023.
Do I have a second?
I second that. Sorry.
Do they accept?
I accept.
Are there any other nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I, Cole Walker, representing the booth Avengers and the class of 2023, move that Connor McLean be nominated for junior class secretary.
Do I have a second?
I, Tyler Lothrop, representing the table of Fortnite, second that motion.
Do you accept? Okay. Are there any other nominations? All right. Do I have a motion to close the floor?
Ms. Chairman, I, Sidine Maravi, representing the booth WandaVision and the class of 2023, move that Kai Wallace be nominated for Secretary of the class of 2023.
I just said. Do I have a second?
I, Travis Keeler of the booth SpongeBob, second that notion.
Does he accept?
I respectfully decline.
Any other nominations? Okay, do I have a motion to close the floor?
Representing the table Avatar, move to close the floor.
Do I have a second?
I'm Miles Anaya, representing the Harry Potter house, second that motion.
All in favor? Any opposed? Okay. Trinity, would you like to give your speech?
Hi guys, I'm Trinity. I've been in leadership for the past 4 years, so I have some qualifications, and yeah, vote for me if you want to. Yeah.
Hi guys, I'm Chloe Turley. I've been in leadership for 3 years, and
I think I have some qualifications. I was secretary treasurer of my class for freshman year, and I think that I have a lot of ideas that I could bring to the class of 2023's senior and final year, and I really want to bring some inclusivity between all the clubs. So vote for me, and yeah.
My name is Joshua Masawi. I think I'm the best man for this job because I will be able to include everyone this year in everything we do. And next year I'll be able to cancel homework for everyone and have pizza parties every Friday.
All right, now we will have a short caucus where all table heads will count the amount of votes for each candidate they want to be on the ballot. Thank you. Can all table heads please make their way to the reporting area? And guys, please make sure you are speaking clearly and loud. You have the ability to adjust the microphone to your height as well. Are all table heads ready to report? Can we begin the reporting? Pokemon, you may start.
Miss Chairman, I, Evan Kim, representing the table Pokemon, say the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 2. Chloe T, 1. Josh, 3. Absent, 1.
Perfect.
Ms. Chairman, I, Michaela Morrell, from the table representing Disney, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 2. Chloe, 3. Josh, 1. Absent, 2.
Ms. Chairman, I, Katie Rodriguez, from the table representing Pixar, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 2. Chloe, 1. Joshua, 4. Absent, 1.
Ms. Chairman, I, Trinity Thornton, from the table representing Justice League, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 6. Chloe, 0. Josh, 0. Absent, 2.
Ms. Chairman, I, Ariana Johns, from the table representing Suicide Squad, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 2. Chloe, 5. Josh, 1.
No, correct. I changed it.
Ms. Chairman, I, Quinn Doe, from the table representing X-Men, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 2. Chloe, 3. Josh, 3. And 0 absences.
Ms. Chairman, I, Aditi Gudapati, representing the table of Harry Potter, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 2. Chloe, 1. Josh, 4. Absences, 1.
Table heads, when you're reporting, try holding up the papers so that you're speaking into the microphone. And try to go in order of the way it's listed on there. Thank you.
I, Connor Meeks, from the table representing Star Trek, reports the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 0. Chloe, 1. Josh, 4. Absent, 3.
I, Bryson Rude, from the table representing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 2. Chloe, 0. Josh, 4. Absent, 1.
That was great, Bryson.
I, Riley Clark, representing the table Shrek, cast the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 1. Chloe, 3. Josh, 3. Abstain, 0.
I, Michael Velardes, from the table representing Minecraft, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 1. Chloe, 1. Josh, 2. Absences, 2.
Ms. Chairman, I, Taylor Jarrett, from the table representing Despicable Me, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 0. Chloe, 4. Josh, 2. Absent, 0.
You can move it.
Ms. Chairman, I, Danielle Ramirez, from the table representing The Simpsons, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 0. Chloe, 2. Joshua, 5. And 1 absence.
You guys can move the microphone too if you need. You don't have to be on your tiptoes, you know.
Ms. Chairman, I, Fatima Sadat, from the table representing Avatar, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 0. Chloe, 7. Josh, 0. Absent, 1.
Ms. Chairman, I, Carter Jimenez, representing the table Ghostbusters, report the votes in the following manner. I, Carter Jimenez, representing the table of Ghostbusters, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 4. Chloe, 1. Josh, 1. Absent, 0.
Ms. Chairman, I, Chloe Turley, from the table representing Super Mario Bros., report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 0. Chloe, 7. Josh, 0.
Ms. Chairman, I, Chloe Kim, from the table representing Naruto, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 0. Chloe, 7. Josh, 0. Absent, 1.
Oh, it's no longer within.
Ms. Chairman, I, Ryan Vergara, from the table representing Lego Movie, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 0. Chloe, 2. And Joshua, 5. And absent, 0.
Ms. Chairman, I, Alana Elliott, representing the table Fortnite, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity, 0. Chloe, 3. Josh, 4. absence 1.
Mr. Chairman, I, Gordon Euler, from the table representing Among Us, report the votes in the following manner. Trinity 0, Chloe 1, Josh 6, absence 1.
Ms. Chairman, I, Nicole Jacob, representing the 2022 candidates, cast the votes in the following manner. Trinity 2, Chloe 7, Josh 5, and 5 abstained.
Please be patient as we confirm the votes.
All right, so per the rules of the Constitution, we will have 3 candidates for the class of 2023 Secretary Treasurer. They are Ava Dittmar, Josh, how do you say your last name? And Chloe Turley. The next position is the class of 2023 Vice President. We only have 1 candidate running for this position, so once your speech is heard, we will open the floor to nominations. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Ms. Jalen Julian will commence in giving her speech. Candidate Julian, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Jalen Julian, and I'm running for senior class vice president. I'm interested in running for this position because I want to try something new and I want to make our senior year one of the best years yet. I feel like I'm a great candidate for this position because I'm responsible, I'm good with teamwork, and I can take on any challenge that comes my way.
Hi everyone, my name is Jalen Julian, if you didn't know that already, and I'm running for your 2023 Senior Class Vice President. I'm thrilled to be up here and have this opportunity, and I can't wait to see what our senior year holds. I'm ready to plan and execute amazing senior events and make sure our senior year is our best year yet. With that being said, everything that's been going on these past couple years, I don't want to focus on the past. I want to focus on the future. I want to see what our senior year has in store for us. Hopefully nothing too crazy like our past senior classes have experienced. Either way, crazy or not, I want to have a great senior year, and I want all of you to have a great year as well. So I will try my hardest to make sure everyone will feel welcome from our first last day all the way to graduation. When planning and executing events, I will always work alongside my peers so we're always on the same page and so that everyone in the senior class will have the opportunity to give their ideas and opinions regarding our senior activities. I also have lots of experience when it comes to being in leadership role, as I have been in leadership since middle school. I feel I can take on the responsibility and rightfully be able to fulfill my duties to the best of my ability if I were to be senior class vice president. Thank you, make it a great day, and vote for Jay.
Thank you, candidate Julian. We will now be accepting nominations off the floor. Are there any nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I, Cole Walker, representing the Booth Avengers in the class of 2023, move that Tyler Lothrop be nominated for Junior Vice President.
Do I have a second?
I, Luke Files, representing the Booth Avengers, second that motion.
Does he accept?
I will humbly accept.
Are there any other nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I, Gordon Euler, representing the table among us in the class of 2023, move that Jack Gutierrez be nominated for class vice president.
Do I have a second?
I, Chloe Turley, representing the table, Super Mario Bros., second that motion.
Does he accept?
I accept it.
Are there any other nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I, Blake Dara, representing the Shrek table and the class of 2023, move that Levi Vela be nominated for Vice President.
Do I have a second?
I, Jigger Patel, representing the Booth Avengers, second that motion.
Does Levi accept? Where are the microphones at?
I accept.
Are there any nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I, Luke Files, representing the Booth Avengers and the class of 2023, move that Gabriel Blanco be nominated for Vice President.
Do I have a second?
I, Connor McLean, representing Avatar, second that.
Does he accept?
I respectfully decline.
Are there any other nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I, Cole Walker, representing the Booth Avengers in the class of 2023, move that Scott Little be nominated for Junior Vice President.
Do I have a second?
I, Jigger Patel, representing the Booth Avengers, second that motion.
Does he accept?
Just go ahead and yell it out. Yell it out.
Okay.
All right.
Ms. Chairman, I, Fatima Sadat, representing the table Avatar, nominate Emily Nunez to be Vice President of the class of 23.
Do I have a second?
I, Chloe Turley, representing the table, Super Mario Bros., second that motion.
Are there any other nominations? Yep, that booth. Okay, again.
Emma,
Who?
if she accepts or not.
She does it accept it right now.
Wait, who was nominated?
Emily Nunez.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear. Do you accept?
I accept.
All right, Mr. Chairman. Sorry. Is there more? One more? Go? Oh, Mr. Chairman, I, Joshua Masai, representing the table among us in the class of 2023, move that A.J. Walmer be nominated for, what is this, Vice President, right?
Do I have a second?
I, Trinity Thornton, representing the table Justice League, second that motion.
Do they accept?
I accept.
Bro. All right. Any other nominations?
Yes.
Of course.
Mr. Chairman, I, Luke Files, representing the Booth Avengers and the class of 2023, move that Brandon Fisher be nominated for Vice President.
Do I have a second?
I, Cole Walker, representing the Booth Avengers, second that motion.
Does Fish accept?
Sure, I accept.
There will be no more nominations off the floor. Tyler, you may begin your speech. You can. Oh wait, sorry. I gotta close the floor. Do I have a motion to close the floor? So many candidates, I keep forgetting, man. Gosh.
Mr. Chairman, I, Scott Little, representing table Naruto, second that motion. Wait, close the floor.
Can I get a second?
I, Aditi Gudipati, representing the table Harry Potter, second that motion.
All in favor? Any opposed? Okay. Tyler, you will commence in your speech. Other candidates, you follow after.
Thank you for that lovely introduction. I am Tyler Lothrop. I am going to be honest. I'm probably not the most qualified for this at all. But you know what? Why not? I will put in everybody's opinion to it if I win. Probably not, but whatever. Thank you to my great friend over there, Cole Walker, to nominate me. I appreciate, and Luke Files, I appreciate you. You know, let's just try it, yeah? All right, thank you.
What's up, guys? My name's my name's Jack Gutierrez. I'm running for senior class vice president. What I want to do for the class, I kind of want to have everyone involved. It's like our senior year. We're supposed to have fun. I don't want us to like stress out over anything. I want us to have more fun days. Yes, we're gonna have to go to class. I can't drop that. I wish I could, but we're gonna have pizza day every day. You know. Shout out to Josh Masalwe. But I want to give a shout out to the people that brought me here in life. Shout out to Coach Kendall, telling me to do everything. Shout out to K2IC. And shout out to all you guys for letting me come up here and give you guys a speech. Thank you guys.
Hello, I'm Levi Vela, and I'm running for this year's senior vice president. And starting freshman year, I came in here with a good role model, Coach Rasa, and it's sad to see him not here anymore. And he was a good role model and helped me to keep our school motto and tradition of class with character, leadership, attitude, scholarship, and service. And I want to help invoke that motto and tradition back to Vista Marietta, and just free my man, Coach Rasa. Be a smart fella and vote for Levi Vela.
Hi guys, my name is Emily Nunez. I don't have much experience being like president or vice president, but I'm always willing to try something new, and thank you Fatima and Chloe for nominating me, so vote for me if you want. Thank you.
Hello, what's good, y'all? I'm AJ, running for vice class president. I think my running partner over there, Joshua Masawe. Pizza parties every Friday. No homework, by the way, too. Oh, ice cream parties too, since y'all didn't let him win. He didn't get first place, but I'm running with him. And shout out to Ms. Cush.
Hello, everyone. Don't really know what I'm running for, I'm not going to lie. Thanks to those guys nominating me. Shout out to Larkins. Larkins goes crazy. My best friend Hunter, he's right here. Vote me because I promise that I will make the year great. And I can't promise no homework, but I'll do it for you. I can do all you guys' homework. We'll do pizza party, pepperoni, because they didn't say pepperoni. I'm just going to one-up them. And I heard someone won by doing a backflip up here, so I can't do a backflip. Thanks, though. Vote for me, guys.
All right, thank you to everyone who ran off the floor. We'll now have a short caucus where all of the table heads will record the votes of the delegates on who they want to be on the ballot. Thank you. Can all table heads please report to the reporting area? And please be in order. Are you all ready to report? All right. Pokemon, you may go.
Ms. Chairman, I, Evan Kim, representing the table Pokemon, report the votes in the following manner. Tyler, 0. Jack, 2. Levi, 2. Emily, 0. AJ, 0. Brandon, 2. 0. 1 absent.
Ms. Chairman, I, Michaela Morrell from the table representing Disney, report the votes in the following manner. Tyler, 0. Jack, 1.
I'm Thor, and I'm running to be your ASB secretary. Vote Jigger, and I'll help you.
In 3 years. What am I? Ugly. Thank you for your attention. My name is Jigger Patel. I am running to be your ASB secretary next year. Now I can go on and list all of my accomplishments and everything I've done, but what's the good in that? There's no way I can prove it to you. So I'm asking you guys to trust me based on the interactions I plan to have with you in the future and the interactions I've had with you in the past in ASB and Senate. Now I'll tell you a little bit about myself, and hopefully based on this you can somewhat assume the type of person I am and the type of change and unity I want to bring to ASB next year. I am a junior involved in track and field and volleyball. I am also in ASB, as you can tell. And my main goal for next year is to bring unity between all classes, the junior class, senior class, freshman class, sophomore class, as that has been something lacking from COVID and online school. The connections we made pre-COVID really established bonds between ASB and Senate, and that is something I want to bring back next year. No matter if I get this position or not, that is a goal of mine as a student, but I will not give you any false promises. But I hope that you will also pursue this goal with me and work alongside with me if I'm elected for this position. Now, going back to what I'm involved in. I do 2 sports, however, during the spring season. Although this is a challenge, and I have faith in the people I'm running with, Cole and Luke, if they also get their elected position, and I'm also lucky enough to run against Milan and Alana. If I do get, I know they'll have their back for me, and I know Cole and Luke would also have their would also be there to support me as well. I would like to end this quote off with the speech. I would like to end this speech off with the quote. I choose to run towards my problems and not away from them, by the one and only Thor.
Thank you, Candidate Patel. As an ASB candidate, you will be asked a question to respond to. What is your favorite movie and how can you apply it to leadership?
Well, I mean, can't you tell by the theme? It's got to be Avengers related. I will say Endgame. The main thing about Endgame is towards the end of the movie how all of these different characters, no matter what they're dealing with, no matter what situations or problems they're resolving, they all come together, they fight with each other for one main goal. And that's basically what I want for this school, is for all classes to come together with respect and integrity and basically make this school, like, give the school such a representation out of all of the other schools that no one can match what we accomplish at the school.
Thank you, Candidate Patel. We will now be accepting nominations off the floor. Are there any nominations? I'll ask again. Are there any nominations? Do I have a motion to close the floor?
I, Fatima Sadat, representing the table avatar, motion to close the floor.
Do I have a second?
I, Kaymani Williams, second that.
All in favor? Any opposed? Congratulations to Jigar Patel. He is the 2022 to 2023 ASB Secretary by acclamation. Oh, wait. Do I have a motion to make Jigar the ASB Secretary for the 2022 to 2023 school year by acclamation?
Mr. Chairman, I, Cole Walker, representing the booth Avengers, make a motion to elect Jigar Patel as ASB Secretary.
Do I have a second?
I, Luke Files, representing the Avengers booth, second that motion.
Congratulations, Patel, on being the 2022 to 2023 Secretary Treasurer. Dang. I've never seen that. Okay. Our next position is ASB Vice President. There are two candidates running for this position. So we'll hear both speeches by both candidates. Both candidates will be asked a question. There will be no roll call. But before, as your current ASB Vice President, I will read the duties of the position. They must be a senior during term of office with at least 1 year of ASB experience, as well as be a sitting member of the ASB class. They will preside over ASB in the absence of the ASB president. They will organize and plan all school elections and the nomination convention. The two candidates are Ms. Alana Custodio and Mr. Cole Walker. First up, we have Ms. Alana Custodio. Candidate Custodio, please make your way to the podium.
For this school, I would like to provide a positive and supportive environment and to listen to your ideas to make next year the best it can be. And remember, and vote Alana C for VP.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Alana Custodio, and I'm here to be your next ASB Vice President. The past few years I have spent at this school have served as a perfect training ground for me to serve as your Vice President. For example, this year I am part of the Dance Commission, which has allowed me to understand how to deal with budgets, talk to other groups on campus for their input, and manage my time well while prioritizing what's important. One thing that I've learned from my time with ASB is that the most important members of the leadership program are the students that we represent. Your voices fuel our actions. For those of you who don't know, I have an older sister who graduated from Vista in 2016. One of the core memories I have is going to all of her school's events and witnessing every student's pride in Vista. The students were energetic and unified through spirit, and I remember wishing to be older so I could experience such joyous events with other passionate students. Then when I finally got to high school, I was an eager freshman, excited to be involved and enjoy my high school experience in such a spirited school. Pre-pandemic and before the lengthy quarantine in March 2020, our school's climate was positive. The school promoted a supportive academic environment and encouraged respectful relationships throughout the school community. I fear we've drifted away from this, but I am determined to bring us back to the way it is. We have lost that spirit, that togetherness where even if we had opposing views, we would have each other's backs. I believe this school should be a giant family, sort of like a hometown where everyone knows each other and encourages one another to be the best version of themselves. As Vice President, I believe I can lead our school and rebuild that spirit that was once there. Many may say that the job of the Vice President is unimportant, that the only role of it is to assist the President in stepping when it's needed. While this stands true, I want to change this. I want to be the voice that unifies us together, whether that be between students to other students or students to other teachers and other faculty on campus. With my passion, optimism, and resilience, I believe I can be the glue that unites us together. Even though I'm not a superhero like Spider-Man, the experience that I bring to the table as a 6-year member of an ASB program and this year's dance commissioner, my love for this school and my desire to make this upcoming year, as how Mrs. Cush would say, "Fawsome" for everyone is as it can be, is why I'm asking for your vote. I do not intend to offer you outrageous and empty promises that I want to pursue once in office. However, what I do intend to offer you is my time, passion, and effort. Time to listen to your concerns and do whatever I can to adhere to those concerns. So please vote Alana C for VP. Thank you.
All right, thank you, candidate Custodio. As an ASB cabinet candidate, you will be asked one question. What made you want to run for this position and why?
When I came here as a freshman, I came here like super scared and not knowing like how to fit in with everybody. And then I saw Andrea Kaiser and whoever else was on cabinet my freshman year, and they really set really good examples, and that's why I want to be a good example for the incoming freshmen as well as all of you here today and whoever else is gonna be here, I don't know. But I just want to be a good leader for everybody and kind of be a uniting voice for everybody, just like a shoulder you can cry on or an ear you can talk to, so. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate Custodio. Next, we have Mr. Cole Walker. Candidate Cole Walker, please make your way to the podium.
I'm Ian, and I'm running for your ASB Vice President. Vote Cole, and I'll help us reach our goals.
Where would fish live if they lived on land? Finland. My name is Cole Walker, and I'm running for your ASB Vice President. Not Mesa's, no. Not MV's, no. But your ASB Vice President. Run it up. One of my favorite quotes is by Robert Williams, and he says, "Our greatest fears have already happened to us." We've gone through hard things, things that we don't share, things that no one knows about, things that no one could ever understand but you. But I don't think that weak people go through hard things. I think that the strongest people go through the hardest things. During these hard times, we need to come together and represent unity. I'm not gonna stand up here and make all these long promises, because I know none of you want to hear that, all right? But what I can do is I can promise you that I'll do everything in my power to bring all of us together. Not just ASB, not just Senate, but the entire student body. I truly believe that all the leaders in ASB would have my back in a heartbeat, and I would have theirs. I'm proud to call all of you my family. You've all made me smile, and you've all made me laugh. But most importantly, you all have made me very mad at some points, all right? But whatever it may be, you have been there for me. And I promise that if I get elected as your, not MV's, not Mesa's, right? Your ASB Vice President, I won't just represent myself and you guys, but I'll represent the entire student body and make sure all of us have a voice, all right? It's taking a lot out of me, you know, with the voice, so slow it down. I couldn't help but mention my running mates, Jigger Patel, Luke Files over there. Can we get a round of applause, please? Yeah! I stand by the fact that chemistry is very important within a class, all right? And these guys are some of my best friends. We would lead with the right character and attitude daily, and I promise that we will come back after a couple of crazy years and make our senior year and the entire school year a year to remember. Thank you, Broncos. I love every last one of you.
Wow. Thank you, candidate Walker. As an ASB cabinet candidate, you will be asked a question to respond to. What makes you different than the other candidate that you were running against?
I think you guys could agree I'm kind of outgoing, just like a little bit, so I'm pretty loud. And it's good to have both aspects in a leadership class, like a class that we have the quiet people that get all the jobs done. But with me, I'm one of the ones that will step up. I know we all will, but I'm saying I'm one of the ones that will step up and make the hard decisions, because a lot of people might come up with like really good ideas, but might be a little afraid to share them. But I think ASB right now, if you guys can all know that I'm very opinionated, so I will let you know what I want to do in life, right? And I will let you know my decisions. So I think what sets me apart is I'm willing to speak up when needed to, whether that's bad and I have no one against me, or if everyone's thinking what I'm thinking, but I'll be the one to step up. So appreciate you guys for listening. Thank you.
Thank you, Candidate Walker. The two candidates for the position ASB Vice President for the 2022 to 2023 school year are Ms. Alana Custodio and Mr. Cole Walker. Please join me in congratulating these two on their nominations. The final position for ASB Cabinet is ASB President. There are two candidates running for this position, so we will hear speeches by both candidates. Both candidates will be asked a question. There will be no roll call. Before we hear from our candidates, the current ASB President, Ms. Brooke Nelson, will read the duties of the position. Ms. Nelson, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Nomic, and I'm running for your ASB President.
All right, the
With my
Associated
leadership
Student
skills
Body
and my
President will
passion
be
for social
elected by the
justice, I believe
popular vote of the student body. They must be a member of the senior class during term of office. They must have been a member of VMHS ASB or VMHS Senate for a minimum of 2 years before applying for the office of president. They must have been a member of VMHS ASB for a minimum of 1 year and must currently be a sitting member of that class the year of election. The duties of the ASB president are: 1, you will preside over the ASB class. 2, you will appoint the treasurer to your cabinet. 3, you will prepare the agenda for the ASB class. 4, you will officially represent the school and student body during campus and community functions. Thank you.
That was Brooke, not me.
Typically, the president is supposed to be assassinated at the nomination convention, but our security failed. So, as stated, there are only two candidates running for this position, Mr. Luke Files and Milana Rafa. Milana Rafa, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Milana Rafa, and I'm running for your ASB President. With my leadership skills and my passion for social justice, I believe I'll be able to be a voice for the class of 2023. Vote me one for ASB President.
Like that's not all, folks. Here's the real blockbuster. Brace yourselves. You might want to sit down.
Spider-Man's real name. Spider-Man's real name is Milan Arafa.
What the? Hi everyone, my name is Milana Rafa and I'm running to be your next ASB president. As we continue to grow and accept our new state of normalcy, making a great comeback from what felt like ground zero, I'm running because I want to be a voice and a representative whose mission is to purposefully kickstart the year for Vista Murrieta's student body and help unify the campus. Being ASB president is an extensive job. The job of ASB president in the Constitution roughly entails being in charge of creating daily agendas, running class meetings, assisting classmates, and supporting event chairs and student government. The job of ASB president to me, though, is being able to connect and be a liaison for students and authoritative figures. ASB as a class and Vista Murrieta as a whole is a combination of different personalities, different races, different genders, different views, beliefs, etc. It's made up of athletes, leaders, academically driven girls, boys, and gender-neutral people. It's filled with different ethnicities and different languages, and when brought together properly under one same goal, will eradicate without question new heights of success impact, and virtue. Because we as a campus are so diverse, we deserve an ASB president who is able to account for and include all the different people who attend Vista Murrieta, who can connect and adjust and bring people together and promote inclusivity and to improve the overall balance of the campus. With all this in mind, I made an active decision to step up and be a voice, a candidate and student leader that can and will be able to lead and be inclusive to our student body and its different groups. I am qualified to hold this position and lead the student body as I have worked conscientiously as the class of 2023 president previous years, freshman, sophomore, and junior. During these years, I've conducted meetings that require lots of crucial and fair decisions to be made, all to the benefit of the class of 2023 and the student body alike. Being able to hold the position as class president these past 3 years showcased and honed my communication skills, public speaking skills, listening skills, as well as my ability to make good judgment calls and be flexible as I interact with different kinds of people from different backgrounds. Along with leadership, I've previously participated in sports/activities on and off campus with softball, water polo, AVID, and community service at my local church, food bank, which demonstrate my passion, loyalty, and dedication to being involved in the community, as well as a Vista Murrieta Bronco, and show my want to interact with my classmates, further helping me understand their needs and wants as a student body. All in all, I'm a caring person who wants the best for those around me always. I'm a person with integrity, a person who constantly reaches out to my peers, and I'm always prepared to lend a helping hand. I'm a quick learner, and it's very easy for me to adapt to various environments and situations. With all this being said, thank you for listening to me, and I hope you consider me as your candidate for ASB president.
She's trying to run away and not answer a question. How can ASB and Senate work with other programs on campus more frequently and efficiently?
I actually, in my application, I came up with this idea. I don't know if it's gonna be able to happen, but an idea that I had to bring Senate, ASB, and different clubs around campus as well as student body together and be more social in a way is a carnival. Because, I don't know, I feel like we have a lot of different events happening throughout the year, but even this year I feel like there wasn't the same turnout because most people didn't really know what these traditions we have are. And coming back from the pandemic with the freshmen not being able to be on campus before and the sophomores also not being able to be on campus before, I just feel like this coming new year, if we proposed a new event that like everybody's new to and that everybody can come together and work on together, that we'd all be able to be included and be able to participate and be able to create that vibrant spirit that Vista Murrieta once had pre-pandemic, if that made sense.
Thank you, candidate Arafa. Next we have Mr. Luke Files. Candidate Files, please make your way to the podium.
I'm Captain America. I'm going to be this year's ASB president. Vote Files, and I'll take you miles.
What did the excited gardener do when spring finally came? He wet his plants. Hi, I'm Luke Files, and I'm running to be this year's ASB president. You know, I've been really nervous preparing to come up here today, but as I've walked around, I realized that everyone here I consider friends, and many people here I consider family. In preparation for NomCon, I've reflected on my past years in leadership. I remember way back my freshman year being so nervous for my first interview. When the day finally came, the list came, I saw under ASB, Luke Files, and I was ecstatic. I made it with my best friend, Cole. And then due to football being the same period, I had to get moved to Senate. But I was gonna attack that with positivity nevertheless, because I got my chance to be a part of this program. Flash forward a couple months, and we lose it all. Half a year of my high school gone, quickly turning into a year and a half. I go into my sophomore year ready to give it my all, but I can't. The year became a blur with much of it behind a computer screen. One memory I have of that entire year, though, was at the end of the year at the President's Farewell Banquet. It was in person, and me, Cole, and Jigger were sitting watching the slideshow of all the seniors' pictures from their 4 years. Cole said, to quote, "When we're seniors, I'm gonna be bawling." That moment changed a lot of things for me, and I even remember going home and writing down in all caps, "Have a slideshow that'll make you cry." Every day since then, it's the first thing I see when I wake up. And from there, I realized I didn't want to waste another second of this program. I've fallen in love with everything. The days that I'm spending 16 hours at school, I've fallen in love with setting up, cleaning up, and taking down events. I fell in love with everything that this program has to offer. This program and leadership has become my home, my family, and one of the few things I'm most passionate about. Personally, I believe that a leader should not be defined by their titles or positions, but rather instead by their actions and what they have done. This is what I feel has defined myself and this program for this past year. We've lost the unimaginable, yet we overcame the unexpected. When we lost our rallies and all our plans seemed impossible, we found ways to put on rallies outside and at night. When dance wasn't able to have the regular dances, they found ways to move the dance floor outside so that we can continue to party. The one commonality through all of these things, though, is that we fought through this all together. Whether there was a title or not, everyone came together, unified to support each other. That's how I intend to lead if you select me. I'm not on a pedestal being up here because I'm just the same as you all. I want to be out there working and giving every event I have my all. I love this program. I love you all. I love everything we do. I hope I can take the chance to get to talk to you all at some point today because I said I believe a leader should be based on their actions and how they impact others because a legacy to me is the most important. I want to leave my mark in the school with the rest of you and as a team.
Tell us a time when you had to step up and be a leader, either in school or outside of school.
Wait, was it inside or when we had it?
It could be inside or outside.
I think one of the biggest times stepping up to be a leader was seen for not just me but everyone was the beginning of the school year. We kind of all were lost. We didn't know how to make this switch back to being in person or how to react to everything going on. There was the devious look trend, and there was all these things that were going wrong, and I think that we needed to all step up to find a way to lead. And I think that was one time that we all did, and we all found ways to push ways on social media and create change so that we eventually were able to somewhat fix things. And I think that was one of the biggest things, was to not get involved and lead just through setting examples.
Thank you, Luke. You can go off the stage. Yep. Thank you, candidate files. The two candidates for the position ASB President for the 2022 to 2023 school year are Ms. Milana Rafa and Mr. Luke Files. Please join me in congratulating these two on their nominations.
All right, at this time, I would like to ask if we have a motion to take a short 10-minute intermission. Do I have a motion?
Mr. Chairman, I, Joshua Masau, representing the table among us, make a motion to have this 10-minute intermission.
All right, do I have a second for that motion?
I, Kaimani Williams, second that motion.
All right, all in favor? Any opposed? All right, the motion was moved. We will now have a short 10-minute intervention.
Ladies and gentlemen, while you guys are taking a break, please grab all the trash at your tables, please. We're on a very tight schedule as soon as this event is over. Please grab the trash at your tables and throw it in the trash can during this break because we have a very short amount of time to get this gym turned around for a volleyball practice that happens right after school today. So Please help us do your part in cleaning up around you.
Hello. At this time, can I ask that all delegates please be seated? Okay, all right. At this time, I would like to ask for a motion to reopen the 2022 nominating convention. Do I have a motion?
I, Scott Little, representing Table Naruto. Motion to open up the floor.
All right, do I have a second?
I, Christian Britt, representing table TMNT, second that motion.
All in favor? Any opposed? All right, the motion was moved. The 2022 nominating convention is now open. Let's invite Ms. Emma Blaylock back up to the stage, please.
Now we will continue with elected cabinet positions, the first being the Student Senate Secretary for the 2022 to 2023 school year. We have one candidate running for this position, so once her speech is heard, we will open the floor to nominations. Remember, anyone is able to nominate a candidate off the floor as long as they meet the Senate cabinet eligibility requirements. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Before we hear from our candidate, the current Senate Secretary, Teresa Grimas, will read the duties of the position. Ms. Grimas, please make your way to the podium.
The duties of Senate Secretary include 1, you must be a member of the senior class during term of office, and 2, you will record the minutes of all Senate meetings. Thank you and good luck to all the candidates.
Thank you, Secretary Lagrimas. As stated previously, we have only one candidate running for this position, Ms. Brooke Hamilton. After the candidate's speech is heard, the candidate will be asked a question. Once her speech is heard and answers a question, we will open the floor to nominations. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Ms. Brooke Hamilton will now commence giving her speech. Candidate Hamilton, please make your way to the podium.
Hey Broncos, I'm Brooke Hamilton, and I'm passionate about being your Senate Secretary. I've been in Senate since my freshman year, and my love for it has only grown. I want to promote unity and inclusivity in our Bronco community. Vote for me, and I'll be your legendary secretary. Hi guys, I have a vision. Just kidding. Hi Broncos, how are you guys all doing today? Are you guys having a good time? Yeah? Are you guys, eating some good snacks? Yeah? Okay. That's always my favorite part too. Well, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. I am Brooke Hamilton, and I'm excited to be running for your 2022 to 2023 Senate Secretary. I have absolutely loved being a part of the Senate program. I always love to see the staff, the students, and the community smile at our fun events such as the blood drives, Mr. Bronco, or Scholar Bowl. The past 3 years of Senate has really shaped me into the person I am today. It has taught me valuable lessons such as stepping out of my comfort zone, making decisions, and building relationships with others. As Senate Secretary, I'd be in charge of the meeting minutes and keeping all of our official documents organized. Those who know me know I like things to be very neat and precise. I put 110% effort in everything I do, even if it's the littlest thing. Additionally, I am also so grateful to be part of Vista's unique graphic design program. Shout out to Mr. Rowan. I am currently in Graphic Design 3 and make up a total of 25% of its population. With the math, that's 4 people. in my class. Graphic design is an important skill and an awesome class. It will come in handy for my position as Senate Secretary, as you need it to do t-shirts, flyers, posters, almost anything that you can think of. Many of you might not know, but I work behind the scenes a lot. I have done the agenda cover, the past graduation program, past and present Scholar Bowl t-shirts, and much more. And also, keep an eye out for the upcoming Mr. Bronco shirt. All I have to say is, it looks pretty cool. In addition, I'm also so excited for what Vista can accomplish next year. If I am elected as secretary, I would like to work hand in hand with the rest of Senate Cabinet, whoever that may be, ASB, along with the other leadership programs and clubs, to unite and decide what needs to be done to achieve the optimal outcome to help our Broncos. I want to create an inclusive environment, as every student has a place here at Vista. I know what it's like to feel alone or feel like you have no one to lean on, but I can assure you that you do. We are all here for you, and I am here to support you or just be your friend and someone to talk to. I believe if we work in unity, we can accomplish anything we set our minds to. In closing, there are many ways to define leadership. Leadership is more than just being a leader. To me, it's following. It's listening to others. It's having empathy, being optimistic, and encouraging others to be the best that they can be. It can be also just as simple as setting a good example to those around you, because you can make a difference. Thank you for listening, and please consider voting me, Brooke Hamilton, to be your legendary Senate Secretary. Thank you.
Thank you, Brooke. All right. Tell us a time, or we already did that one. What is a goal you have for yourself in the 2022 to 2023 school year?
Thank you. A goal I have for myself is to step out of my comfort zone more and to show more school spirit and be more outgoing, to be the best person that I can be and to improve myself. I strive to improve myself each and every day and work hard, and I hope in the next year that I can help all of you and show your opinions and be better. So thank you.
Thank you, candidate Hamilton. We will now be accepting nominations off the floor. Are there any nominations?
Ms. Chairman, I, Jadan Chua, representing the table Pokemon and the class of 2024, move that Kai Wallace be nominated for Senate Secretary.
Unfortunately, Kai does not meet the eligibility requirements. Oh, do you want me to read all the names that can? Oh, sorry, he is. I was looking at parliamentarian. That's my bad. Okay. Do I have a second? Mabi.
I, Christian Rios, representing the table of Among Us, second the motion.
Does Kai accept?
Totally.
I read parliamentarian. Are there any other nominations? Do I have a motion to close the floor?
Ms. Chairman, I, Evan Arun, representing the table Avatar in the class of 2023, move that we close the floor.
I, Monty Williams, second that.
All in favor? Any opposed? Okay. Kai will now give his speech.
All right, what's going on, guys? All right, I know it's been a long day, so I'm gonna try to keep it short, sweet, and simple. I find it kind of funny, you know? When I first came to Vista Marietta during my freshman year, I thought that like leadership, clubs, like just being involved in general was kind of corny, if I'm being honest. You know, within this past year, my eyes have really been open, to be honest. All the individuals within each respective program have really showed me that dedication, hard work, and kindness can really lead to a lot of positivity within our environment. And I feel like everyone within their respective groups have really made a big impact on me. I feel like the current board members also have done a really good job in trying to promote that kind of inclusive environment. And with that being said, my goal as a secretary would be to continue to cultivate that kind of culture within Vista Marietta and have a good year for all of us. And that's really all I got. Thank you for your time. And let's go Broncos! Let's go!
If you had a theme song, what would it be and why?
Honestly, that is a very hard question. Off the dome, I just thought of one thing. It would probably be like, "You're a sky full of stars." And I know that's really specific, but I feel like everyone, and not only for me, but for everyone, they each have their own respective like abilities. And if you really get out of your comfort zone, I feel like everyone would be able to shine like a star, you know? And I feel like that applies to me as well as everyone. So that would be the song.
The two candidates for the 2022 to 2023 secretary position are Brooke Hamilton and Kai Wallace. Please join me in giving them a round of applause. Our next position is a Senate parliamentarian. We have one candidate running for this position. So once her speech is heard, we'll open the floor to nominations. Remember, anyone able to nominate a candidate off the floor as long as they meet the Senate eligibility requirements. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Before we hear from our candidate, the current Senate parliamentarian, Nicole Jacob, will read the duties of the position. Ms. Jacob, please make your way to the podium.
The duties of the Senate parliamentarian include: 1, they must be a senior during term of office with at least 1 year of Senate experience, as well as be a sitting member of the Senate class. 2, they will preside over Senate in the absence of the Senate Speaker. 3, they will assist the Vice President in the organization and execution of nomination convention. And that's it.
Thank you, Parliamentarian Jacob. As stated previously, we have one candidate running for this position, Miss Liz Setak. After the candidate's speech is heard, the candidate will be asked a question. Once her speech is heard and answers a question, we will open the floor to nominations. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Miss Liz Setak will now commence in giving her speech. Candidate Setak, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Liz Sheethak, and I'm running for your 2022-2023 Senate Parliamentarian. The reason I want to run is because the passion I have for this program. It has led me to finally have the courage to step up and create change whenever I can. I've been involved in various leadership groups on campus, including Yearbook, Student Senate, Toys for Tots, and Pink Ribbon. My past experience has given me the qualities of being a perfect fit for this position.
Good afternoon, guys. If you don't know me, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Liz Sheethak, and I'm running for your 2022-2023 Senate Parliamentarian. I've been in the Senate program for the past 2 years and have learned more than I could have ever imagined. Though I know you have heard many speeches, I ask you to give me your attention for a few brief minutes. I'll try not to bore you. This past year has been a roller coaster in many of our Broncos' lives. Dealing with mental health while also trying to balance the new way school ran was hard. Because of this, during quarantine, I decided I wanted to run for your Senate parliamentarian. Through leadership, I learned to love myself and I found who I really was. Helping our community has always been a priority of mine, even though it may seem cliche. Allow me to tell you a short story. When I was younger, bullying heavily affected me and my personality. Not a day went by without feeling alone until I met a student leader that completely turned my life around, Nathan Hernandez. While he may not know his impact on me, it was my turning point in life. As your parliamentarian, I want to be that person to you. I've strived every day in leadership to empower others and show them their worth over time. I would like to open my heart to you all and be there for you when you need someone to talk to. Being a leader isn't about telling someone what to do or constantly being the one to take over. Leadership is about helping your peers and those around you, because you never know what's going on in someone's life. Since my very first application into leadership, my #1 focus has always been mental health. I think in our generation, it's one of the most important things. I've been a part of various anti-bullying support groups to help children who have been heavily affected. I have over 200 community service hours because my passion is helping those in need. If you all allow me to, as your parliamentarian, I want to transfer this passion to all of leadership. As parliamentarian, I promise to be there for you when I can. As parliamentarian, I wholeheartedly promise to put my effort into you. I want to be your Nathan Hernandez. I will be there for you, support you, even when you cannot support yourself. Though it may not be easy, I will do everything in my power to help create change in our community and school. As your parliamentarian, I can't promise I'll always be the smartest or always have the answer to each problem, but I can promise to be there for you anytime I can. I promise to always try my best. I promise to be more than just a title. I want to grow with all of you and show you how truly valuable you all are. Lastly, I can promise my passion for this program and each and every one of you. This program is unlike anything I've ever encountered. Thank you all for your time, and vote Liz Sheethak as your 2022-2023 Senate Parliamentarian.
Thank you, candidate CTAC. As a Senate cabinet candidate, you will be asked a question to respond to. Who do you look up to on campus and why?
That's a tough one. On campus, I'd say the biggest person I look up to is Mr. Bowen. He's the yearbook teacher, graphic design. He used to actually teach photo. And I had him my freshman year, and that's when I was kind of at my lowest, I guess I say. And he brought me up. He's my best friend on campus. Every day he makes an effort to come talk to me, and he always brings me up, I guess you can say, and I think there's no one else quite like him.
Thank you, candidate CTAC. We will now be accepting nominations off the floor. Are there any nominations?
I, Kai Wallace, representing the table Among Us and the class of 23, nominate Evan Arun to run.
Is there a second?
I, Danielle Ramirez, representing the table The Simpsons, second that motion.
Do you accept?
I'll accept.
Just to clarify, on the pamphlets it does say Evan is running for speaker, but she did opt out of this position, so she is eligible to run for this one. Are there any other nominations? Okay, do I have a motion to close the floor?
Hima Sadat, representing the table Avatar, motion to close the floor.
Do I have a second?
I, Kaimani Williams, second that.
All in favor? Any opposed? Perfect. Evan, you may give your speech.
Hi guys. Okay, it works. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I moved here in June. I haven't even lived here a full year. The first time I came to Miss Cush, I emailed her, found her off the school website. It's like, hey, I just moved here. I love leadership. I've been in leadership since middle school. What can I do here? And she started naming off all of these classes. I didn't know what she was talking about, but Senate really resonated with me. And I didn't really know what to do with that. My sister, she came to me. She was like, so what's Senate? And I was like, I don't know what Senate is. My friends still ask me what Senate is, and originally I couldn't answer that question. I was like, it's just another leadership class, don't ask me more questions. Now I know that Senate is a place for people to come to when they want to do more for their community. They want someone to depend on to be that person that will start making motions. I think who you are as a character is really going to help you start answering those questions as to what you want to do in leadership. As soon as you know who you are, you're going to be able to start making the impact that you want to make, even if it's not the same impact that others want to make. Nicole has been one of the best cabinet members ever. She helped me kind of figure out what I wanted to do, and I want to be a support system. I don't want to be, making all these grandeur promises that I can't make. I want to be support for a speaker or the secretary or any of the other delegates here. And I think even if I'm just supporting someone, I'm going to make a difference and help lead the community towards a better place.
Thank you. What is your greatest strength and what is your greatest weakness?
Thank you, Emma. Give me a hard question. My greatest strength, I mentioned it, I think it's my character. I don't think I had a strong character, going into freshman year. And then I started meeting new people, I started talking to everybody, and I think I've genuinely become an approachable person. Someone you can come to say, hi, my name is, and I'd introduce myself. I tell you, I'm Evan, I love talking to you, and I think because I'm approachable and because I want to get to know you for who you are, we're gonna work way better together than two people I've never met. I see a lot of faces I don't know. I see a lot of faces I've talked to in passing and maybe they don't remember me, but I think that's so important to being a leader. My weakness, I guess, not being confident in the impact I've made on people. I think I've been told a lot of times, Evan, you've been a real star to me, you've been super important, and I've been like, okay. But I think as soon as people feel like they've been recognized, their confidence shoots up and their leadership shoots up along with that. It's really a direct relationship, and I think we should all work on really recognizing ourselves for being a great person. Thank you, Emma.
How do you say your last name? Arun? You're going on a run. The two candidates for Senate Parliamentarian for the 2022 to 2023 school year are Liz Setek and Evan Arun. The final position for Senate Cabinet.
Your 2022-2023 speaker.
Nice. The final position for Senate Cabinet is Speaker of Senate. We have one candidate running for this position, so once her speech is heard, we'll open the floor to nominations. Remember, anyone is able to nominate a candidate off the floor, as long as they meet the Senate Cabinet eligibility requirements. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Before we hear from our candidate, the current Speaker of Senate, Mackie Bautista, will read the duties of the position. Ms. Bautista, please make your way to the podium.
These are bright. Hi guys. So the Speaker of Senate will be elected by the popular vote of the student body, must be a member of the senior class during term of office, must have been a member of the VMHS ASB or VMHS Senate for a minimum of 2 years before applying for the office of Speaker, must have been a member of VMHS Student Speaker for a minimum of 1 year, and must be a sitting member of VMHS Student Senate the year of election. The duties of Speaker of Senate are: 1, you will preside over the Student Senate class. 2, you will appoint the social ambassador for your cabinet. 3, you will prepare the agenda for the Student Senate class. And 4, you will officially represent the school and student body during campus and community functions.
It looks like Mackie has been assassinated. Thank you, Miss Bautista. As stated previously, we have only one candidate running for this position, Miss Serene Maribe. After the candidate's speech is heard, the candidate will be asked a question. Once her speech is heard and answers a question, we'll open the floor to nominations. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Miss Serene will now commence in giving her speech. Candidate Maribe, please make your way to the podium.
Hi everybody, my name is Serene Maribe and I'm running for your 2022-2023 Speaker of Senate. I've been looking forward to this day basically since freshman year, but I don't tell anyone that. I believe I'm qualified for this position because I will work by your side to ensure that we bring back business culture. Thank you and go Broncos.
Okay, I'm really nervous, so just bear with me. I know I'm the last speech, so it's the last one. Hang in there. Okay. Hey y'all, for those of you that don't know me, my name is Serene Maribe, and I'm running for your 2022-2023 Speaker of Senate. Leadership has been a part of my life for as long as I can remember, like ever since 4th grade. So having the opportunity to stand here today and run for Speaker in front of all of you is one of the greatest honors. I've been involved in Senate for a long time, like I said in my video, since freshman year, but I still cherish the opportunity to learn alongside all of you and grow together. These past 3 years have been exciting, to say the least, for us as we navigated the pandemic that has caused us to significantly adjust our lives. But we've learned to adapt, and I'm confident that as a team and a student body, we can overcome any obstacle that is thrown at us. To the students in the program, I will guide you through your journey and promise to be an active part of it. I've always been one to work alongside other people because that's how leaders lead. I want to provide structure and order to the program, ensuring that we stay productive as a team, and I will always be there to lead you through it. No idea will ever be discounted because you are important and you matter to me. I will make every effort to make sure that you are seen and heard, and if you don't know already, leadership is a passion deeply rooted in me. Leadership has been who I am this far in my young life, and I positively look upon the future. I discovered that leadership comes in many different forms, shapes, and sizes, and it's always been one of my strengths. This really thrilled and motivated me to keep going, even during the hardest of times. As your speaker, I will work with cabinet and all of the cabinet members to make sure that we build up the program to the best of its ability. I will work alongside ASB and the ASB cabinet to ensure that the student body has the high school experience of a lifetime. I've worked to help with food drives, blood drives, and all of the things Senate does. I've worked with the senior citizens of this community to make sure that they're connected, as this has always been a passion of mine. Seeing my grandma suffer with Alzheimer's, she really made me appreciate everything our elders have done for us. My grandma has been a real inspiration to me because she raised me alongside my parents, one of which being in Jordan right now. Being with my grandma, because she's going through a lot right now, she's always taught me to do the right thing. As your speaker, I will work alongside cabinet to make a positive impact on our school and community. As your speaker, I promise to be there for you. Whether you need assistance with an upcoming project or just a friend to listen to, you can always rely on me to be in your corner. As your speaker, I will strive to make next year your best high school experience, because Senate is a place to work together and work hard to reach your goals. But I also want Senate to be a class you look forward to. I want to create the type of environment and atmosphere where we can consider the classroom a safe space. I've had so much fun having been a part of Senate these past 3 years, and I want you to have that experience too. To the former speakers, Kiana, Emily, and Mackie, I want to thank you all for shaping me to being into the human I am today. You've built me up by showing me what it's like to not only face my fears, but I also thank you for encouraging me to strive for my goals and being figures in my life that I can always rely on. I want you to be the kind of role model I want to be that kind of role model to you and leader to those around me. Thank you so much for your time and consideration, and I hope I earn your trust as you elect me to be your next Speaker of Senate for the next school year.
I'm so sorry. Thank you, candidate Maribe. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing it earlier. As a Senate cabinet candidate, you will be asked a question to respond to. What have you done this year that's made you proud and why? It can be an example in school or outside of school.
One of the things coming out of the pandemic was really hard because we all kind of lost our sense of spirit and everything that used to be at Vista. When I reapplied my sophomore year going into junior year, which would be this year, Miss Cush asked me the question of making a brand new commission out of the blue, like no former experience. This commission has never been done before at Vista. And I took that opportunity and I was like, yeah. Being an Arab, Palestinian, and Jordanian, I took on this leadership role and we made a new commission called Cultural Awareness. And so that's something that I'm really proud of because I'm only a junior and I'm the head of that commission. I have co-commissioners, Trinity and Brianna, and we've all kind of stepped up to the plate and worked alongside Evan and Quinn, and now we're gonna do a cultural awareness car show, which I'm really excited for, so make sure to stay tuned for that. But that's one of the things that I'm most proud of in my high school career.
Thank you, candidate Maribay. We will now be accepting nominations off the floor. Are there any nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I, Drew Patel, representing the Booth Avengers and the class of 2023, move that Gordon Euler be nominated for Senate Speaker.
I, Luke Files, representing the Booth Avengers, second that motion.
I accept.
Are there any other nominations? Do I have a motion to close the floor?
Ibra Sky, representing the Among Us table and the class of 2024, close the floor.
Do I have a second?
I, Evan Kim, representing the table Pokemon, second the motion.
All in favor? Any opposed? Gordon, you may now commence in giving your speech.
Hi guys, so I'm Gordon and I'm running for the upcoming school year for the Speaker of Senate. I would like to start this off with a quote by, I think, Franklin Roosevelt. It's by, "The only thing we have to fear is fear itself." And like as a freshman and a sophomore, I was like very timid to do anything or like go out of my zone because like I was just like scared of embarrassment or like not being accepted by everyone. But like as I get older and like as the junior now and like going through COVID and everything, I realized that like you have to like be grateful for the things that you have and that you can't like take anything for granted. So you have to like step out of your box. You have to like try new things, which is why I'm doing this right now. If you asked me this probably freshman year, I'd probably never think about doing and talking in front of all of you guys. But my qualifications for this position is that I've been in leadership for several years now. I was in leadership my elementary school, 8th grade, and for the past 2 years, I'm also in Link Crew, and I'm also involved in several clubs on campus. I think that my goal for the upcoming school year is just to include more people and bring back that like school spirit that we used to have. Like I always hear like stories about like the culture that this school used to have when it first opened, and it's like it's crazy how like this COVID whole thing kind of like changed us and like we're not as mature. So like my goal was to pretty much bring that culture back and build it up from the ground up and like bring back everything that we used to be, like where we used to win like most spirited school or like anything like that, where we used to have rallies. And like next year, especially for like my fellow juniors, next year is like our first full year where we don't have to like worry about quarantine, COVID, masks. We get full rallies, everything. So it's like next year is like really important to us, which is why I want to make sure that next year's our best year. Thank you.
Thank you, Gordon. I will now ask you a question. If elected this position, what is your first step in office?
My first step in office would probably be just to start including more people. Like I said, like some people are more timid to get out of their bubble, so it'd be like more like bringing people with like different ideas and like different like backgrounds into leadership from like, because like some people are just scared to like have a voice, which is like my job is to pretty much let them have a voice in like the room and Senate and like explore their ideas and like get out of their comfort zone and actually like be heard by other people.
Thank you, Gordon. The two candidates for the 2022 to 2023 Speaker of Senate are Serene Maribet and Gordon Euler. Please help me in giving him a round of applause. All positions have now been filled or have two candidates available for nomination. That concludes our 2022 nomination convention, Comic-Con, where passion and choice collide. Thank you all so much for attending and assisting in choosing the future leaders of Vista Merida High School for the 2022 to 2023 school year. Before you leave, here are a few things to remember. Keep your delegate passes because they serve as your pass back to class. Remember to vote on March 11th, Friday, between 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. I would like to thank the following groups and individuals that committed to making today a success. Mr. Sipe and everyone at BNN for running the live stream for this event. Senior leadership students for assisting, all delegates and table heads, Brooke Nelson, our ASB president, Nicole Jacob, our Senate parliamentarian, and Ms. Cush, our activities director. Finally, I would like to give a big congratulations to those that were selected to be on the ASB, Senate, and respective class ballots. Best of luck to all of you candidates. Now give it up for your Associated Student Body President, Brookie Cookie Nelson.
I put it in there. Oh my. All right. As your ASB president, I would like to thank Vice President Emma Blaylock for her service as ASB Vice President. Let's give her a round of applause. All right, now I would like to adjourn the nominating convention, Comic-Con, where passion and choice collide at, who has the time? At 1:11 p.m. Do I have a motion to adjourn this convention?
Oh, for real? Oh, for real, okay. I, Quinn, representing the table, X-Men, adjourn this meeting.
Yep. All right, do I have a second to that motion?
I, Alana Elliott, second that motion.
The motion to adjourn has been heard and seconded. By the power vested in me as ASB president, I hereby adjourn the 2022 nomination convention. You are now dismissed. Thank you and goodbye. Real quick, before, do you want to say? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give it to Emma.
All candidates who are on the ballot, please meet me and Ms. Cush in the foyer after this. Thank you. Everyone else who is not going to class, could you please help clean up? We would greatly appreciate that. Thank you.